Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Put it on the hardest difficulty? Wow, that's kind of cheating, I feel like. One might even say it was a scam. Anyway, sup, YouTube and Twitch folks. How's it going? Welcome back, everyone. Like, look at this. This is unsanitary as hell. Also, random grandfather clock in the bathroom. Did we just have that asset and we're like, well, let's put that in there somewhere? I'm alright with it. I mean, I guess. I mean, I do love grandfather clocks. Classic, the entity's right-hand man. Alright. Let us walk outside. Stop! No, thank you. Sign. I won't do what you tell me. I'm my own lady. Did we go upstairs, or is it the classic stairs up are blocked by boxes? Oh, wow, there's just not... Well, hold on. Nope, there's no stairs. It's like... Okay, first of all, what? Secondly, like, this is like a rundown, slummy apartment. But you got these busts here. So weird. But anyway. I know you're here for my criticism of the decor.
About time.
Wait, what are you doing here? Out and about as a Nosferatu? Are you crazy?
Surprise!
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna pick this because this is literally what I just said.
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around.
What?
A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
How did you know I was here?
You really thought you'd get the job without a background check? Relax, no one's gonna call the mortals on you. No one's dragging you into the sun while you sleep. So long as you stay in line, anyway.
None of this explains why you are here now.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to The Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller.
It sounds like if an alien woman was told to sound sexy.
Watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you.
It's like the audible representation of Jamie Lee Curtis doing the sexy dance, or at the beginning of that sexy dance in True
Does it
Lies.
strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Ooh, this place is dumb.
See, like, this is okay. Like, I've got it set to the, like, lesser fog. Like, this is fine. Because, like, this does feel maybe a little too clean, given how dark it is. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, it's better.
Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Let's see. But yes, they do need more statues of David. I think we decided that we were going to go ahead and get this entrancing kiss because it kind of works. Actually, okay, let's quickly go through all the abilities, and then we'll kind of figure out what we want to do. All right, we're just going to look. Also, I was going to say, too, that Nosferatu character, he's definitely a character that's not written well. He's like a not well-written... It's like a fanfic of Deadpool. Right? Like, he's trying to be, like, funny and edgy, but it just comes off like he's trying to be funny and edgy. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go through these real quick. Entrancing Kiss, making them an ally that will defend you from others. Blink, instantly dash to a targeted location. Beckon, put an individual into a docile trance where they'll walk to where they last saw you. Blurred Momentum, temporarily boost your reflexes, allowing you to evade damage, and then... You get this for having all of them. Relocate abilities, which cross multiple clan trees, will recharge over time. See, so under the Bruja tree, we have Lightning Strike, target multiple opponents, unleash an unstoppable hail of punches. We're not going to get that one for sure. I don't really want, I don't want as many combat A1s for being Ventrue. Charge, surge forward with preternatural speed and rage, grabbing an enemy. Taunt, use your abilities, compelling them to attack you. When enraged, the target takes increased damage. Earthshock, slam the ground with explosive force, flinging surrounding enemies into the air. And then Spark of Rage, killing enemies without feeding, still activates your clan passive, which I don't even know what that is. Blood Curse, placing a curse on an opponent the next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. Recall, mark your position, use again to return to that position. Cauldron of Blood, boil a person's blood from the inside. Their horrified screams will draw others close. Conjure a set of blood daggers that can be thrown with telekinesis. And then the big one is feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. That one actually is probably the best one, I think, overall, but I probably won't go up that route. Bladed Hands, slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. Move so fast that time appears to stop around you. Mute, silent an individual so neither their screams nor weapon can be heard. Unseen Aura, become temporarily invisible. Unseen Passage is the ultimate one. Sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl. Meh on that one. Arms of Army, whatever. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped in place. Step into your own shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. That's pretty cool. Cause an individual to become afraid, fleeing their post and running from their allies. Enter Oblivion, cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. And then the ultimate one, Stygian Shroud. I just like to say Stygian. Prevent mortals from attacking you while feeding. But So, my question is, can you get a higher tier ability, or do you have to go up the tree, or do you unlock it by default by going up this tree? I think you do. So, there's a few. Let's see what our clan, real quick. I know, this is not the most exciting thing. Sorry. I want to see which abilities are affinity related, so they're cheaper. Glimpse of Oblivion, which makes them turn in fear, which would work pretty well. Taunt, that's not bad. Beckon could be useful for a sneak kill. The entrancing, I do want the entrancing kiss next. I think that works well for this clan and everything. So, first things first, we need to go to the Toreador. Oop, easy, assistant. Anyway. What, writing gets worse in some spots? I mean, that's not super surprising. I heard there was some iffiness with that Velix, that like, and again, it's one of those things I briefly saw and I wasn't quite interested enough to go like look. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I hate having to navigate the map. Like, it feels like I'm playing a game from like 2010. Well, I don't have. Okay, well, whatever. Let's do side quests. Go to Wake the Dead, I guess. So I guess we're not going because the Tremere. Wait, was that? No, it's not Tremere. It's Toreador. The Toreador thing is not marked. I do think it's where the main quest is. I think it's that lady outside. But we'll head that way in a bit. See that this music's not too bad. I do love Scarface. I mean, there's some classic lines from that. Obviously, the most well-known one being, say hello to my little friend. Oh, our nerdy girl's not here.
How can I help you? Looking for a table to rest your elbows on?
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. I will come back.
All right. Toreador, again, if someone's going to play the first game, which again I highly recommend, one clan, I mean, you should play whatever you want, but I do think Tremere is a pretty good one to play because they get a lot of magic-y stuff.
I swear, one more guy tries to use the mistletoe.
How you doing?
Is this your car? Sorry.
It is now. Actually, I mean, how clear it's not her. It's like she's trying to steal it. So I guess these guys, you are just kind of supposed to, like I guess they're like doing something wrong and they're like running off and you just kind of wait until they go somewhere you can get them. Oh, in a graveyard. How perfect. I was looking at my eyeball thing. When they're running, it's actually useful too, because part of the problem with taking some of these people off for the you can't be seen is it shows like, oh, somebody can see you, but it's the person you're about to feed from, so it doesn't really count, right? Now, granted, I feel like that is kind of cheating a little bit too, but to have the eyeball up there. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that was super nice of her to run to our quest objective. Some issues with licensing or that they were using modders work. You'd think they'd want to clear that up ahead of time.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Well, I was going to say that's weird if it's damp because it's out in the freezing cold, but it could have just got dropped off. And she did say it was time sensitive. I played some more Farthest Frontier last night. Troll. I will say it's definitely one of those, at least right now, it's one of those where like sometimes I put it just in a 3x speed and you're just kind of waiting for things to happen. Or things to unlock or whatnot. But it's still good. I mean, it's still good.
You have my rapt, undivided attention.
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Broke Control, I forget. Now, and again, this might have changed in later versions, but can't vampires not eat or drink normal food without getting sick? Or maybe they can do like a little bit and it's fine. So do you have an errand? Probably not.
Something from...
Not tonight.
Okay. So I'm guessing they have like one
Enjoy your night.
task per night or something. Let's go ahead. I don't want to do start the main quest yet, but I do want to go ahead and try to unlock M not opening map. Makes me a lot angrier than it should. All right, so we're gonna. I don't even mark it because I'm afraid it's gonna like make it so we can't not do the quest. And I'm hoping it doesn't. One thing I'm not really crazy about with this game, and again, this is a pretty minor complaint, is that if somebody like has a quest for you sometimes, or to complete a quest, just going close to them triggers it. I don't know if you noticed that. Like, it's one of those where you get close to the NPC and it kind of kicks you into the quest dialogue instead of you initiating it. Which, again, not really a big deal 99.9% of the time. But in this, like in a case like this, where I just want to not do the main quest, I don't want to start it because, again, I don't want it to get me in a situation where I can't do the side quests. It could be a little bit of a pain. It's a fortitude.
A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
It's a fortitude check, normally without powers. But most can basically fake snacking to pass as human. It's just weird that she was like, oh, have some coffee. It's like, wait, what? Isolated. Suspected kidnapping is getting violent soars. Seattle locals were given another reason to fear walking our streets late at night, as onlookers report seeing an individual being hustled into a van against their will. Witnesses claim to have heard the victim begging and pleading with their captors. A representative from Seattle PD has confirmed the reports, saying, we are investigating the alleged incident that took place last night. We still don't know the identity of the kidnappers or the victim, but fortunately we have a shitload of missing person reports in the backlogs, so we've got lots of leads. I get a feeling that he wouldn't say shitload, first of all, and secondly, that they would not have printed shitload. Some of it definitely reeks of millennial writing. I will definitely agree to that. Like, it's got that millennial writing stank on it a little bit here and there. Damn it. You can rebind. Wait, what was I saying regarding keys? Oh, damn it.
I need to find a better spot.
Okay, so I see. All right. I was just trying to get back around. But I guess. Frank Tua? Really? Really? Let's hope that's a coincidence and not a reference to Hawk Tua, of all people. Oh, you can't. I don't think there's a there's not a button to open the map at all. Like you have to, it's one of those you have to go to the settings screen and then click on map.
Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
I don't think this is where the Toreador person is. Were they at Weaver Tower? God damn, if they're not in here, we'll just get them later. I don't know why it's not marked on the map. Well, no, Weaver Tower is where the boss is. All right, forget it. Let's do my side quest. I don't know why only 2 clans are marked on the map right now. But we won't worry about it too much. Yeah, that's what I mean. And again, it's not like, oh my god, there's no map button. -2 out of 10. Worst game ever made. I mean, I would if this was Twitter or some other social media where I'm engagement farming like a piece of shit. But it's... Y'all know how big I am on quality of life stuff. Making things that you access and do easy. Not the game easy, but like I would open the map. Hit M, boom, it's open. Like I don't even want to have to think about it. I don't want it to be like, oh, okay, let me escape, let me open the menu, let me find where the map tab is. Like just anything that makes things flow easier and doesn't take you out of the game for even like a second is nice. Especially when it is something you'll probably do a lot, like opening the map. Oh no, wait, this was the room. Yeah, this was it. So wait, which building is this? So the Glacier Hotel is where she is. Which, I mean, once we've unlocked it, I don't know if... No, wait, no, this is the wrong person. God damn it. I don't know who the Toreador one is. Yeah, and I also don't know why it's not marked on the map. Because they were before. All right, Lou. How's it going? He's got some papers laying all over the floor. Not unusual. Wait. Oh, wait. Was it the chick downstairs? Fuck. Damn it. I can't jump. You have more patience than you. Too many games, I hit things, no quick map, and just move on to some other games. See, I'm not that, like, I'm pretty impatient. But I'm not that impatient. I can deal with it. One thing my brain, one of the very few things my brain is good at, which actually kind of backfires a lot, is things, it can adapt quickly to things, or it's good at discarding things quickly. So, like, a lot of times if there's something annoying in the background that drives other people crazy, a lot of times my brain will just, like, it'll be annoying, but my brain's just like, okay, get rid of that, and I'll just ignore it without thinking about it.
Fire. I hear you're doing good work out there.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
All right, let's go find out what this guy's violation is. Yeah, and again, like, it's... Like, this is not a game from 2010, 2005. Have somebody on your team that uses PC. Because this is stuff that a PC user will tell you very quickly. Like, within the first 2 to 3 hours, they will have things like this. All right, let's hop up. I do wonder if we're going to stay in this city the whole time, which is, I mean, either way is fine. Make sure there's nobody around. Okay, that's a bad person. Oops. Oh, right. We could double jump. I forgot. I don't think we can go up this way. Ooh. Last second. Fucking anarchs.
What do you get the Domador, who has everything?
Maybe I should move to LA.
Maybe you should, bitch.
What was that?
Nothing.
If somebody's here.
Oh shit, a thin blood. They're gonna be badass.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different anarch state. It's warmer.
Wait, what? It didn't work. Then why did you... Okay. Oh. Oh, right, wrong button. Oh, you like that shit?
Recall no more.
I do that for the free hit, by the way. I'm trying to. Did you hear him? He was like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that was actually pretty clever. You want his life? Oh, I will. Oh, you mean something else. He's like, I don't want none of that shit. Oh, shit. Shit.
Take this, Cammy!
Hurry up. Chomp.
Ooh, they deserve that. Hondo will be pleased.
What was that?
Wait, what? Did it not work? Oh, it did. Okay. There you go. You guys handle that.
Guns out.
Sun's out, guns out. Bam! Oh, wait, hold on. We got to make this work. Hold on. Nope. Oh, damn it. You're so high up. Oh, hell yes. Splat. Gross thin bloods. They're icky. They give me the ick. Oh, God, I hate that fucking expression so much. All right. Picking up items and throwing them is crazy damage. Dishonored Light. I've actually heard that, Velix. I've heard somebody else say that as well. I don't disagree. This week cold and rainy. Nice. But the Scarface thing, I actually saw a This Is How You Don't Play of DSP playing it. I mean, he made it look terrible, but that's not, you know, unusual.
This is like a dream come true.
Let's go somewhere where somebody's not going to see me
Let's just
giving you a hickey. But yeah, let's call it that. They won't follow forever, so you gotta find somewhere where nobody can look. Oh, here we go. Here, come over here. Right here, yep. This is where I want to do it. She's like, what? We must have really good charisma picking up people this easy. Yeah, well, I mean, he spawned that whole genre of, which I mean, the whole genre. I mean, mostly it's just him, but while I'm doing this, can somebody look up how to? Who the hell was the Toreador? Who the Toreador trainer is? Actually, I think it's Patience. I think they're at the thing. Oh, I couldn't click the one I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
You know, it's fun to rag on DSP for a lot of things. Darkside Phil, if you're not sure. If you're not familiar. He's a big internet lolcow. Anyway. It's fun to dunk on him for a bunch of things, like his really dumb takes, how bad he is at video games, always blaming like everything under the sun for every mistake he makes with a video game, that kind of a thing. But like the thing that like legitimately makes me angry, like the thing that legitimately like pisses me off is the way he like begs and guilt trips his audience into giving him money. Like that, as a streamer, it really fucking pisses me off. Like it because like I just would never do that to my audience, try to like make them feel bad so that they will give me money. Like I get that when you're doing the streaming thing full time, that you gotta you need, like, obviously you don't want to beg from anywhere, but you need the support, subs and blah blah blah. But like just straight up guilt tripping your own audience for shit. Is he back here? Because he's very close. Oh, he might be back here, or she. I am gonna guess this is the Toreador.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way.
Wish I had another femur.
Joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength, even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
All right, let's get it over with. So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories. I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed Patience juice in the jar in front of you.
Wait, what?
The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
What power do I get from drinking paint water?
Yeah, you definitely got more Toreador vibes now. You're like 30% more of a mess.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably. Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, Lost coins, roadkill, the usual.
A human skull?
Get what it's about, right?
I am definitely not the artistic type, but let's go with mortality. I mean, it's a skeleton.
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
Goddamn artsy fartsies.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them.
Oh.
Push this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
So she's the one who collects the cross with the blade thing.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old Bonehead sing.
I mean, this one's kind of cute.
You interest me.
That's direct.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Which one do you like better?
Oh, you mean you want a bone?
Pretty much.
Maybe.
Wait.
I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
I wish you the best.
Fucking artsy types.
Huh. Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
I mean, it is pretty cool. I'll give her that. But also, like, she's like, I just use stuff I find. Like a skeleton? I mean, I guess you could find some dead homeless guy. Crab claws? Okay, I kind of actually like this. All right, you're actually kind of cool, sort of. Don't get too ahead of yourself, but well, in Tally, we won't go on to this about too long, but it has been like shown, unfortunately through doxing sometimes, that a lot of his fan base is mentally unwell, let's just say, or like desperately seeking attention, that kind of a thing. Or not attention, but like desperately seeking like social interaction. So that's another reason people don't really like him, is because he's kind of taking advantage of those people. I don't think he does it on purpose, though. Like, I don't think he's like, aha, like, I know these people desperately need social interaction, so I'm going to suck money. I don't think he does it. I don't think he's that conscious of it. In fact, I think he denies that a lot. But like, okay, last thing. Like, for example, a couple of people asked him, like, to play this game that was coming out. So he did. But he didn't hit his $150 goal. By the way, every time he streams for 4 hours, he thinks he deserves $150. And he streams twice a day for 4 hours. So he thinks he should make $300 a day streaming. Anyway, so he played it, and he didn't hit his precious goal. He guilt-tripped his audience. So, like, well, I played it. You guys asked for it. Where's the support? Where's, like, and every time he says, instead of saying money, he says support, obviously. So I can't imagine you guys being like, hey, I want you to play this new game, and then I play it, and I don't get $150 during the stream, and being like, hey, guys, what the fuck's going on? Where the fuck's my money, guys? Hey, I played the game you told me to play. Where's your fucking money? Like that, it just makes me angry. Like, we like to, like, we joke back and forth, and I like to give each other shit and stuff, but, like, to just outright expect people to give you money like you deserve it from your audience, the people giving you their time, the people who are making a decision to watch your streams and interact with you, and then sometimes maybe sub or whatever, like that, like, not to get on a high horse, but that legitimately makes me fucking angry.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow.
Anyway, can I get some tier 3 subs for that rant, guys? Come on. Hey, that deserved some tier 3 subs. Let's go.
Is there someone who needs my
Anyway, I'll stop.
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this.
Da.
Take care, Nico.
Da. How, I still don't get, how is it optional to not break the masquerade? It's really not. It's really not. Oh, abilities. Okay, so they kind of unlock the tree and then you spend the points on it. Okay. So do I need to go back to her again to unlock? Oh, you have to pick one. I see how it is. Not a fan of that. I mean, it's, again, not the end of the world. But, hold on, what does this one do? Ventrue and affect abilities will apply. Is this affect? Fuck, no. Damn, that makes that way, way, way less useful. We'll still mess around with it, but having like 4 enemies instant kill themselves is pretty fucking strong. But let's go find the girlfriend beater and kick the shit out of him. Because I was wondering, I was like, how are we going to handle this UI and actual in combat wise? Because you've only got like the 4 slots down there. Like, is it going to be 5, 6, 7? You have to pick one. And you know why you have to pick one. Because you can only have the 4 because buttons on a face pad of a controller or on the D-pad. That's why. Wait, this dude bronking in circles? Hold up. Here we go. Wait, what? What was this guy doing? Oh, here he is. He's just kind of meandering in circles, I guess.
If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one.
Neat.
This is gonna be sweet. Got anywhere in mind?
Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
It just keeps getting better and better.
I'd rather you just put an invisible wall there, kind of. Almost.
Lovely night for romance.
Yes, well, you could call this romance.
I'd like to show you some of my tricks.
God damn it. Why are there so many people in this major metropolitan city? Hurry up. It's like a reverse escort. You gotta escort him, but he has to die. Alright, we should be far enough away.
Where you take me.
Behind this dumpster.
Let's make this a night to remember.
I'll remember it.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Well, I won't remember it, but... just another kill of the probably thousands we've done. All deserved, of course. Definitely some optimization issues, too. But it is an Unreal Engine game, so that's assumed.
Good to see you still in one piece. I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Is there someone who needs my...
I need to consult my...
Be well.
So wait, what did you give me? I mean, we don't have an inventory. Hold on. When stuff stops popping up. Okay. Well, I guess it didn't. If it gave us something, I don't know what it was. I didn't see it pop up. All right. So you do have to visit them each time, but then you have to unlock it here. So the other one I'd considered was back, and that does actually work with mass manipulation. What other altar ones could we possibly use for AoE? Or wait, no, is it affect? Yeah, oh, whoops, it was affect, sorry. So beckon, taunt, cauldron of blood? Actually, that one could be really good, period. Because you could use that, get them together, mass manipulation, and then have them, like, fight or whatever. So let's how much is that? 6? Okay. And that is Tremere. Yeah, let's do that. That could be fun. I'm gonna play the best MMO ever made. I'm already playing a while.
Just give me my cash. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
I sure did. Oh no.
Next time, I'll work up the courage.
Hey, come on over here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Close enough. Okay. Hey, I tried to pick a fight with this guy and he attacked back. What the fuck? I try to grab those when I see them if we're going by, to make sure we've got enough of those extra blood point things for other trees. Old school RuneScape. Oh god. I don't know if I could bring myself to play that game. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but that I don't like top-down MMOs at all. Like, I really don't like MMOs that are top-down. Like, other types of game I can, but like Diablo style, but I hate it in an MMO. Just said codex updated? Okay. Yeah, and there was a bunch of codex updates. And I haven't been clearing them out, so God only knows what it is. And I don't want to sit here for like a couple minutes going through them. We need to be hitting up the roofs a little bit more, because that's where a lot of these symbols are. And I want to get back to clearing the symbols. It's free XP. I do like this building. It's very clubby. Oh yeah, this is the one where you did the bouncer thing.
Friend, afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
You will let me in.
I will. I don't see how, seeing as how the doors are barred solid. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to get in myself. Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
That's a weird conversation to have with a cop. Like, yeah, I'm trying to get in too, but I can't. It's like, okay.
Blood on the snow. If If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Yeah, I just happened to see that. Hey, a window. Pursuing long-term goals and farming bosses. Ugh.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed if you let some canny assholes ruin her party. Oh no, I would never. She is my queen, my goddess, my immortal life.
Fucking simp. Thin bloods rise up.
Soon, none of this will matter.
The masquerade will hold us back longer. You should see what that was.
Agreed.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
Hold on, wait. Use them to tie together. Okay, the fact that that ability gets used. Oh, I see. So you don't cast it on them. It makes it so that your next ability is okay. But I thought they had a visual effect when that happened. Who's got a gun? Nobody?
All we'll see.
Damn, girls, how y'all doing? Whack! God damn it. It does that because,
Relax.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, okay, you can grab them. The smaller guys anyway. Oh, come on. God, that's so hard to hit with. Damn, that's a lot of bodies. Yeah, just a weird interaction with that cop. Like, oh yeah, I can't get in either. Take that, Baldy. If you had some hair, that might have blocked the knife, but you'll never know now. Try growing hair next time, loser. It is so weird you can't, like, use weapons. Like, clearly it's a technical limitation, right? Like, it wasn't like they decided, oh, we're going to make it... We don't want you to be able to use weapons. Like, they had some kind of weird technical issue where they couldn't figure out how to make it so that you could wield... Or it was going to be too hard to do it or something like that.
The show is invitation only, and your name ain't on the list.
Be at peace forever.
them all.
Oh shit. That's cheating. Damn, that does so much damage. Oh, it's already, oh, he's a thin blood, so be careful. Those are the most powerful. Well, it's the shotgun that's doing all the work.
The show is in
Oh, that was a
on the list.
nice place to respawn. Stop. You bitch. Oh shit. Oh, bitch. You got fucked this time. Ow, it still does a lot of damage, which I mean that's normal. Even in the pen and paper, a shotgun will fuck up a vampire pretty hard.
Andy, they've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people?
Oh, did he?
Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Stop tasting through my mouth.
Use me. Please.
Yeah, I like your attitude.
Missed.
More bullets.
Fuck him up. That dropkick's awesome. Lab ship, what are you talking about? It's one of the best things about the game. Isabella, what are you doing?
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you.
People stew. Which again, vampires don't typically, well, I mean, I guess they will drink like blood pack blood. Oh shit, was there something down there that I might have missed? I'm not gonna go back down there for it, but I don't want to keep hitting the V mode. I don't have to for that. Yeah, it's down there. All right, that's fine. It could be something we already saw anyway.
A sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Every art requires
Fuck your TV.
a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard.
I mean, you're all right, I guess.
My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Let me turn the sensitivity down a bit.
And seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed.
The drops that fall from the
Overcasts are scarred, and each slice distilled heart. Who are you? No more binding.
Apparently, you have to be bald to be in this clan. Oh shit.
No more to the hiding and the craving.
Help me out with this loser.
die for that.
Become the dance interchange.
Get fucked, bitch. You should be craving Chinese all the time. What are you talking about? Shouldn't be me that's helping you crave Chinese. Man, this show sucks.
My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles.
I don't think these are virgins.
Are the source.
You're looking for the Magic the Gathering shop. You find plenty over there.
Fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh to rise us up.
Oh, I gotta hit somebody with one of those statues at some point. Oh, oops. Actually, I kind of like the fog here a little bit. Well, I feel like sometimes I can't choose lesser fog. Like I have to go full. Oh, there it goes. I think that's half fog. Like it kind of works here.
Wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works.
We're gonna have to murder her. Oh shit.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet. No more no more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones and wonder at the incandescent. And you become.
Oh shit! And while they're charmed, they want to attack back for a little bit.
Forget it.
Godfather! Missed.
Get. She got stuck on a fucking box.
I have seen Mescal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have longed
Here, just do it the other way.
the fall from the overcast are scarlet. Crumbs with the still no more bindings. No more sins. No to the hiding and the craven thorns made of gold and incandescent.
Definitely gotta dodge a lot on this guy.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this hope.
Too much food, that's not a concept I understand. Lab chimp.
So jump, Teshin,
Probably why I'm fat.
and emerge as poetry of the blood.
Oh hey, that's just his head. Splat.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins.
I mean, I get that we're in a cult, but can we change the channel? Like, I get it. We love her and everything. Wait, what? Oh, he heard me running. I don't.
Such fragile ephemera. Icicles on the tongue. A sacrament of the flesh.
To me! Here now! We will triumph!
Forget it.
God damn, there's another one? Thank you. Where's the other guy? His charm's gonna wear off soon. Oh, I should have. The reason I don't typically feed on those when they're stunned is because it either doesn't do any damage or does very low damage. And I more just want to get them killed, even though the blood is obviously nice. I am art, baby. I am art.
This new world, this gift, this heart is mine.
Oh, that's a nice gun. I always find all the good weapons and shit after I've
So jump, Teshin, jump.
done the thing. Hopefully we're not supposed to have been destroying these TVs the whole time. I don't think so. There's probably like some achievement.
To you, my docile lambs.
It is nice to make her a little bit quieter.
Acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source.
I don't know if I'd trust an elevator in this building. You could try heat it when you heat them back up, lab. If you have an air fryer, you could try that. It might not be. Maybe that would help with the rubberiness.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
My art is my soul.
I like how her people are living in squalor up here, but she's living like a queen. Damn, girl.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
I have wallowed in the mute joy.
Blood-drained corpses. These partygoers are completely drained of blood. They have multiple needle tracks along their veins. These wounds are not fresh, and they smell of drugs, not kindred. The marks on these bodies mean that whoever these people were, and however they died, no kindred drank from them. They were drained in some other manner.
See the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed.
Neat.
But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet.
Oh, is that what we're doing? All right. Got a little puzzle. All right, I'm down with that. Oh. It kind of reminds me of the Adam and Eve.
The drain to the death, and so many. This is slaughter. If nothing else, this threatens the masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
This is where the magic happens, obviously. You can tell from all the blood on the bed. Ah.
Huh, no easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
The dance and the interchange.
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
This new world. This gift.
All right, let's find all of the Toreador marks.
I give this heart to you, my people.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Wait, what? Had my symbol. Wait, which one is mine? I think that one? I'm actually not sure. I don't know how to look at it. Let's see.
Docile lambs.
That's kind of cool.
Acolytes, my sacrificial.
Oh, it's there anyway. All right.
You who are the source.
Oh, hey.
Whose arts and atrium?
You okay? How you doing?
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I am here to appreciate the art. I hear this will be the greatest performance of any generation.
You got that right. She's the greatest artist that ever did live. I'd follow her to the ends of the earth.
And how do you fit into this?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm
Nope.
Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
We'll feed into her shit because we're smart. Because I am a genius.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
Well, I mean, yeah, I figured that.
Pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am.
That was a masterpiece. I mean,
Can't wait.
they're halfway decent, but it's not overvalue ourselves.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Detective, I have already figured that out.
Went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
Great art requires sacrifice.
Wait, who was that?
A dedication.
I'm assuming it's somebody not we the character knew, but somebody that Fabian knew. Are you still? I mean, you're alive. Maybe not. I mean, you're sitting like you are, and yes, that. Okay, that's.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall.
Maybe I'm thinking it wrong because I was thinking like, okay, the painting has 3 pictures or 3 images of the Toreador symbol, right? And I can't interact with it. So hold on, let me check something. It could be timed as well. So let me do this.
More bindings.
I'm gonna press this, and then I'm gonna go in here and see if this one has a mark off. No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, let's continue exploring. I mean, all of these coked out hippie artists, none of them are gonna betray her, most likely. Okay, so those I can't.
The dance and the interchange.
I'm not seeing another. Oh, yeah, you are still alive. So I guess the other ones are dead. So I don't think that's it.
This is my prayer.
Yeah, because I think we've explored all the rooms.
This gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump.
Oh, we had to press it X number of times. So 3 Toreador, 2 whatever that is, the Ankh. And we need to find the other ones. Okay, I got it. Where was the blood one?
To you, my
Was that up? I think it was upstairs.
my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my
All right, so hold on. Y'all write this down. 4 blood drops, 3 Toreador, 2 Ankh, and then something else. That's the Toreador one. Actually, the last one was a symbol on my hand, so maybe I don't press that one at all. Let's try the other ones. 1, 2, 3.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication.
I am beauty, and I will be heard.
She's feeling a lot of herself.
Is my song, a music to last through the ages.
2, 3, 4.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn
Meat joy.
when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
It was 2 onks, right? Yeah.
No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Let's do it once.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
I always wanted to be an interchange.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
I mean, she did give us a new line.
To you, my docile.
Okay, so maybe. Okay.
Unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins.
Do I need to do it in order, maybe? Let's try that.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
Oh, wait. That one's untouchable now. Okay. So now let's do the one that's 2.
Icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Oh, that's the order. Not how many times you press. My bad. That makes a lot more sense.
We give of you because it is required.
Derp. Yeah.
Ooh, feel that breeze? Did that door just close behind us?
Of course it did.
Well, when God closes a door.
What?
The cat complains, usually.
Oh, you came.
That's what she said.
Let me paint you into stillness.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire, you alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation?
The most tepid, boring BDSM party of all time. It's fentanyl party. It's no, wait, it's goth? I can't tell. Fentanyl or goth? Which is it? Hey guys, what's going on? Having a good time? Enjoying yourselves? All right, great. Good to hear. I feel like the game's pushing us in this direction.
Take care.
I always mostly do. Oh, hey. you, bitch. Damn, I knocked you through some goth people. I can't use my powers, by the way. They're locked. Yeah, like Cheeto blood. Shit, there's blood all over the dance floor. Oh, shit. They fade down in like 3 frames.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure.
As people should be. I mean, oh no, that's terrible. Only I should have this power. Because I will use it responsibly. And I will definitely not use it to create my own cult. My own weird, sexy video game goth cult. I would never do that. Makes me sick abusing the power in such a way. Getting all these people together and not have... How has this many people gone missing? Have we ever heard about like 200 people disappearing in Seattle? I mean, I get that, you know, big city, but... That's a lot. It's a bit much. I would even go so far as to say. To make it a little unrealistic. Ooh. No, wait! Well. That's not what I meant to do with that. It really is like the goth kids dance. Oh. Piss off, bitch. Oh. I can't grab that one for some reason. There we go. Feels like we're in a hot topic.
Eyes open.
Good. Missing in Seattle. Oof. I love when one of them runs into another one, or gets drop kicked into another.
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
One thing I was thinking about, this is not related to this necessarily, is the detective parts, while they're not like, God, gee, good Lord. While they're like, well, they can be pretty interesting. I feel like replaying the game, the detective parts will be the worst parts to replay. At least so far. Because there's no real variation with it. You have to do things like a certain way, and there's no... You just basically just have to kind of hold forward and do what it expects you to do to solve the case, solve the mystery, and so you can get back to these parts. So I feel like during a replay, it would be kind of cool if you could skip those.
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. Ventrue have such refined tastes.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
Yeah, she clearly does, because we've heard it non-stop for the last 15 minutes.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
I've heard that before. She looks like she walked through a barbed wire fence, and then she was just like, that kind of looks cool. I'm going to keep it.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
Hey, what's up, Thunder?
Was just watching your Tremere playthrough of the first game, the modded one.
Yes. That was a good one. Because the blood spill, like I was just saying earlier, if you're going to play that game for the first time, Tremere's a good choice because it makes the combat more interesting with the spells. And also, it's very powerful. But thank you very much for the resub, 39 months. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, much appreciated. Thank you very much.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Enough of this!
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
If she wants the masquerade gone, it could be because like she feels there's power in truth or whatever. And if that's the case, then I think this answer would be a good one. I think this is the other good one. The prince shows favor. That she's not going to give a shit about that. She's an artist. She doesn't care about that shit. The destroyer art thing, I don't think she cares that much about that because she would just make new art or whatever. Let's go with this. Let's go with the angle that what she wants is like the truth or power and truth or whatever.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
And by run, you mean fight.
Kill this heretic.
Oh, the heretic's definitely gonna die. Sabat scum. But she didn't really give us a name other than like Sabat. Oh, come on. God, that dropkick is so hard to actually hit with. Oh. Damn it, I wasted that damage potion. Couldn't run it on your machine. Yeah, I was saying earlier, the game is clearly not optimized well. Because I am running everything on Ultra, but I also have a pretty beefy machine, and like in some areas I was getting like sub 60 frame rate.
Death to the heretic death cult.
Damn it. It's a heretic art cult. I think that's worse, actually. Also, thank you for the 400 bits. Oh. Oh, that was the parry, I think. Ah. Oh, shit. At distance. Ah. I was trying to drop kick. I'm chewing on her barbed wire necklace thing. You know what this makes me think of, kinda? In a weird way? The DMC level and the nightclub, which honestly was a fantastic level. Like, I know people like poo-poo that game. Fuck off. Attack! God damn it! Press a button. What the fuck? Thank you. Ooh, roundhouse, 2 bitches. God damn it, I mean to jump. Oh shit, get fucking comboed in the air, bitch. Use my damage potion. So we can kind of combo after that. That third phase was actually pretty easy once I figured out you could do a strong and then combo her ass.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Well, she does got nice eyes, though.
Love me.
Shut up!
What?
Well, that's one way to do it.
No blood on your hands? Thank you for the 400 bits, Tally. And the train? I think we had a train in there. Or an almost train.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room, buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I mean, we did say the Sabbat, but I mean, that was a really unsatisfying answer. It's like, tell me who's behind this. And it's like, oh yeah, the main enemies you've been fighting the whole time. It's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, she did say Sabbat, so we'll go with that.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain.
Oh, Sword of Cain.
Whom I speak.
I thought she'd be in...
Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche?
What?
A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Okay, so when she said Sword of Cain, I thought she meant like figuratively. I didn't remember there being like an actual group called this. I bet it's in here. The Sword of Cain. Hold on, let's find it. Real quick, if we can. Gehenna is Nosferatu or Vampire Ragnarok. Oh, it's cool that they have all the text from that thing that you did have to hear about 1,000,000 times, but it's nice that it's there. I'm actually surprised that's not showing... Oh, factions, maybe? No? I'm just highlighting it to get it unmarked as new. Yeah, it doesn't actually have them in here that I can see unless I'm looking over it, which is entirely possible. Maybe it'll unlock later. But yeah, that one I'm actually not familiar with. I failed my nerd roll check on that. Sorry. Yeah, Tully is annoying. Like, he's... Again, like... First of all, I get what he's saying, right? Like, clearly we don't want to be telling everybody about using our mark to make us weak or whatever. And maybe not a good idea to even tell her that. In hindsight. But, you know, it is important to tell her something to let her know that there's more to it. She didn't just go go, you know, artistic ape shit, right? There's more to it. So I do think that's...
Well, if it isn't my favorite
God damn it.
neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
He really does sound like Ryan Reynolds too, right? Like he does. Like it's not just me. What clan? Velix. Come on. I'm not even going to answer that because you should know. If you remember right, it's a faction of the Sabbat. The Sword of Cain reverses Gehenna. They want to make it... Wait. What do you mean it revert? Wait. Which of those two things? Those two things go across against each other. They want to reverse Gehenna, which, I mean, I guess would be technically killing the humans, not all the vampires? Or do you mean they want to make Gehenna happen? Oh, they revere. Not reverse. I misread it. I mean, Quasimodo would be a Nosferatu. They have physical deformities. Some more severe than others. I mean, I guess I could see Tolly passing as just a disfigured human. He's not, like, that disfigured that immediately you'd be like, holy shit, that guy's a vampire. Because there are definitely Nosferatu who, like, just flat out would not pass as human. Like, you would know something is up. But I think the more powerful the Nosferatu, I think the more severe their physical abnormalities tend to be. Damn it, every time I try to, like, take a shortcut. Nobody will notice. I need my coffee, damn it.
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
Tell me more about your shop.
It's rather charming, isn't it? A safe haven. A place of research. Somewhere to instruct my apprentices. Allegedly, the coffee is good, but I wouldn't know. The mortals do taste rather acrid after drinking it.
Tell me about your role here in Seattle.
I am a magister. I teach, as I always have. There are very few of
Oops.
us here in Seattle. I need to make a good showing for our clan. Ensure our prince understands our usefulness. Make sure no one embarrasses themselves or the clan.
And what happens if your apprentices do embarrass you?
I'm far too good at my job for that to happen, and I resent the insinuation.
That wasn't really an insinuation.
Surprising how many fledglings just wander off into the sunlight, isn't it?
Yeah, that wasn't even in any way, shape, or form was that.
I am not yet fully restored.
I am, of course.
Yeah, it wasn't even remotely insinuating. No matter how you try to twist that. Saying like your underlings, what happens if they embarrass you and go, whoa, maybe take it easy. It's like, what? Yes, the baldingness is a sign of my power. Also this horrible face. And the rosacea. That also is actually Nosferatuism. Let me turn this on. I meant to do this earlier. Start with, okay, got it. All right. So we wanted... Cauldron of Blood. We need 150 more of the red blood. Or 30 more of it, rather. Okay. Then we have like 1,000 of the one of them.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Very well.
She says stuff like that, but I don't really think it actually matters. Like, I don't think, oh, you didn't deliver it in time. It is kind of odd that we have like some straight up like FedEx quest.
I don't freeze to death.
Where did she say? She said between Muldoon Auto Repair and something else. I don't think it's actually in here, no. No. Yeah, I think, I don't remember all of it, but yeah, she said between the auto repair and something else. Which I'm guessing is this, because this is where the mark is? Oh, maybe... Is this her? Probably not. No. We don't talk to the homeless.
I need to find a better spot.
Yeah, you do. Are we on this side? Let me look at the quest again. Delivery package to Miss Yu in Chinatown. Ah, here we go.
Step back! Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. You get so much XP for that, too. It's so random. Not crazy about these little side quests. Like the delivery ones are definitely the worst. Because, like, it's literally a FedEx quest. Like, there's no... Like, I mean, I did, to be fair there, I did use a little bit of problem solving. Because when I saw the sign and the like either Chinese or whatever language it is, and her name was Yu. So I thought like, oh, maybe that's it. But other than that, it's literally just go here, pick this thing up, and then bring it back or take it to whoever.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray.
I would know more about your shop. This is an old trade. It is interesting to see it in modern times.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what comes through here. The Kindred sometimes want me to part with rare artifacts and items they consider magical. Especially that old Tremere Veshtica. But I tell them, you may have nothing unless the mortal fails to repay their loan.
So you honor the bonds of mortals. You have a lot of integrity.
It is important to be honest at all times, even when you're dealing with mortals.
How is business?
Busier than I would like, unfortunately. This time of year makes the mortals desperate, especially the poor. They wish to buy gifts for their children and feast on more than the tin ham and ramen their budget can afford. It's sad, but I suppose each Christmas means more to you if you can only count on seeing 80 of them.
Okay, Bob Cratchit.
How do you know Patience?
I met them, and then we talked a few times.
Oh, well.
And now we talk a lot. Because they're just over there.
Thanks.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I have the scent. I look forward to speaking to you again.
Well, the delivery thing kind of makes sense. Like, I mean, I don't want you standing by our door, but like, and to be fair, we're pretty normal looking. Pretty sexy, if I'm honest. A reverse Nosferatu, if you will. So for her to freak out that much is a little weird. But then, like, I get, like, as soon as she realized, like, oh, it's this food delivery or whatever delivery. Oh, they're taking her some cappuccino or some shit. How many people he's proposing marriage to? Likes to go into buildings a lot. It's a big builder goer inner type of guy. Oh, we need this guy bad. Hold on. We're gonna take a little detour. Sup, bitch?
Get off me!
Come on, yeah. Come on, bitch. I bet you won't follow me in this dark alley. Okay, we gotta be careful because those assholes saw us before. Oh no, I don't have anybody who can help me. Oh, yeah. God, that's a delicious scarf you have, sir. Is that Egyptian cotton? Hey, conveniently, our little adulterer is over here. I think that we just might have made a gigantic circle. Maybe not. Oh, okay, I see. Apparently they're not allowing in just anybody in the steakhouse. All right, we can't double jump here. We'll get Masquerade by. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, it's over here now. Okay.
What I'd give for a bed.
I mean, the world is your bed. You're homeless. Congratulations. You're truly free. No mortgage. None of that nonsense. Oops. I did float a little bit there. So that's probably what tipped them off. Don't see people hovering in the air a lot. Not in Seattle, anyway. God damn. I should have picked up an Uber to get this guy. Did you get this ring like 2 weeks ago?
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Oh, I guess that works.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Doo-doo-doo. Listen, just because I ripped his spine out doesn't mean I'm supernatural. I really wish I thought that was gonna be the talk option because I wanted to get him to the side because we need more blood, I think, or the angry blood. We need more angry blood. Where's the blood boil? It's under Toreador or Cauldron. 150. Oh, we have enough now. Cool. Damn it. Yeah, the setting looks nice. I like all of that.
Good to see you still in one piece. Carl's wife...
The faces are weird.
They tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth. I need to consult...
Take care, Nick.
So we need to head back to the coffee shop. Which is here. Please let me use the mouse like it's a game that was made in the last fucking decade. Musical theater is essential. Oh God, no, it's not. No, thank you. The hardest clan for me to play would be Toreador. At least in the first game, because Toreador, one of the penalties they get is if you kill like a human, like an innocent human, you take twice the penalty for doing so, because they like still have that tie to humanity. Oh. This is the worst crime you've ever done. Look at these delicious chocolate donuts, and you're like, let's fuck that up by putting some sprinkles on there. Let's ruin it. You're a bad person.
Fair on this dreadful night. Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
Tell me about your mortal life.
I was something of an occultist. Rather successful, I might add. Of course, back then, it wasn't really the done thing to cast curses and commune with the dead. But then, the whole spiritualism thing became fashionable, and skills like mine went from being whispered about to being performed in theaters. Mortals are so fickle.
I would like some more of your help.
I find myself fascinated to try this. So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes?
Huh.
I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
Should have added a little bit of sugar, honestly.
You have some...
Not tonight.
Okay, didn't figure.
You have a pleasant night.
And she would have had to have been turned into a Tremere late in life, right? Because even Tremere don't age, right? As we've seen with with this girl here. Oh, we can't talk to her? She's probably my favorite character so far. I do like the sheriff, too. But obviously, nerdish, bookish fangirl. Well, even without the fangirl, she's a cool character. She's one of the better ones. I do like the not the sheriff, but I like the sheriff because I'm the sheriff. I'm the captain. The prince seems okay. I still don't really trust her completely, of course, as you never should trust a Ventrue. I know.
Next time.
Yes.
God!
Really feel.
Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Yo, you interrupted my fucking phone call, you son of a bitch. You're gonna die for that. Hey, an alleyway. Damn it. It's a pretty populated one. Let's go deal with the fisticuffs over here, buddy. Oh, boy. Get your fucking ass over here. I need that angry blood. Rage blood. And yeah, I saw the drink names. I kept meaning to mention them, but I forgot. Those are millennial-esque, but also very appropriate for a coffee bar that's targeting like millennials and Zoomers. The names were like "Just Fuck Me Up," soy something. Of course, it has to have some kind of soy shit in it. But the names I think are very appropriate for a coffee house. Very appropriate. Anda.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Again, I always try to think of the answers as like how my character would answer. No would be more like, more of a need to know basis. But yes would, one, maybe instill a little trust that I share it with her, and two, kind of a, hey, here's what happens to people who step out of line. So I think that makes more sense for our character.
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you followed the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two.
What does that mean?
After all.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryung's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lou can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
I was going to say, they wouldn't just sire a rando, so she would have had to have fought back. Also, I was making the funny face because, it sounds like she was turned pretty recently, but her clan, well, I guess from what she said earlier, I think her clan was more Sabbat aligned, but they switched to Camarilla only a couple years ago. So she's definitely very young vampire-wise. Like, she's probably only been a vampire, like, maybe max 40 to 50 years, I would think, just from her description. Like, that's like the most, I would think.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
But, you know, kind of talking about the characters again from the first game. The first game really did have a lot of memorable characters. So it wasn't just the story. Because you have, like, again, obviously the Vorman sisters were very popular, like, very well-written characters. You had, like, the people in Nines' bar, like Damsel. Nines was pretty cool. Like, again, like, I don't know, the characters just felt like they were real characters, like real people. And this one's got a little bit of both. Again, obviously the most bad example is the Nosferatu. He reeks of a little cringe lord who's trying too hard, but he's got a pretty decent wit as far as like coming up with things and analogies to make, but they come off as very cringy. And the problem I have is I get the impression he's a fairly old Nosferatu. Like, maybe he's not. Like, if he was a more recent Nosferatu, like in the last, like, 20 years, so he's like kind of in that age range, like in other words, like in real life, or, you know, his actual age, if he was like 30 to 20, something like that, it would make sense. It'd make a little bit more sense if that's the case. But if he's real life age is like 50 plus, he won't look. He's into his trash. Then I don't feel like his character makes sense. Nice gun, bitch. Because that was a mortal too. Oh, we have our new ability. Oh wait, did I get it? Yeah, I did. Ah, my eyes. Ooh.
I need to feed.
I know. Relax. I'm trying to enjoy the show. Damn. Oh. There's a guy over here too.
That dealt with Onda's trouble.
Okay, that was badass. Well, his writer is trying to talk like the kids, I think, is my thing, right? Like, I guess my point is, and the reason I say that if he was like in his 20s or something, it would make more sense.
Damn it! Try hard.
Hold on. You don't have to focus. He would sound like a current day edgelord, right? Like, he sounds like a current day online edgelord. Like, he's saying like fuck every other words, and I know I swear a lot. But when I notice your character is saying fuck a lot, like, you might have overdone it. You know what I mean? Because I noticed it with the sheriff too. The sheriff is the same thing. They try to make him the tough, gritty, no bullshit, not here for it type thing. But like, he just like says fuck a lot, right? Like, and obviously I'm not a Puritan when it comes to language.
Really gun against these things.
Because again, I swear all the fucking time. But like, it's enough to make the angry video game nerd cringe a little bit, right? It's the same with him. Let's keep stockpiling. I do think this is going to be a crazy good combo. As you saw there. Like, so if we switch out that kiss thing, they would have all just been dead. Except for the big guy. He would not have killed him himself. He would have just took his weapon off. I disagree.
Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Hard disagree. It's a good place. I wasn't getting the eyeball symbol here, so I figured we were good. What happened to which guy? Angry video game nerd? He still makes videos. Yeah, the typical, like, people are like, it's not as good as it used to be. But I think people forget, like, they can't all be bangers, right? Like, we have plenty of that one. They can't all be bangers. Like, even back in the day, he had some that were, you know, kind of meh. But, I mean, when you put as many videos out as he does, they're not all going to be, you know, the Ninja Turtles episode or the Berenstein Bears episode. But, you know, he's still doing his stuff. Now, I do think there's some kind of weird, and I don't know the details, so don't quote me, but he's doing something where somebody or some group or something bought the rights to AVGN. So he still does them, but like they kind of deal with, or they help him with a lot of the stuff. But for the most part, he just like does the skits. Like he doesn't do a lot of the writing anymore. I don't think. I'm sure he probably helps up a little bit. Wrap up and man up. Mend. Products for men. It says wrap up, but it's, I mean, obviously it's a Viagra. It's a blue pill. Which, I mean, I guess you'd want to wrap up with your Viagra? That's a weird combination of things for an ad. Is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he still makes videos. He might have dropped out of your algorithm or whatever. But, you know, he 100% still makes videos. I think he did one about a week or two ago. I forget what it was. I love ABGN. And he's like, and he also like tries to use the AVGN because he's like by trade he wanted to be like a filmmaker type thing. So he does do videos once in a while where like he, oh shit, there was somebody there. I forgot to check. Figment of your imagination, bro. Don't think about it too hard. Like he did one episode where it was like all one shot, but like with no breaks. So he'll try to do kind of more, I don't want to say artsy, but got some sabits.
Any luck finding
My hunger.
Let them handle each other up there. There we go. Damn. He's very picky with that. I was gonna say why didn't it let me feed, but yeah, I think he killed her.
Miss! Gonna let the court take what's yours? No!
This guy's worse than the fucking shotgun guy. Because the shotgun guy, if you basically dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, you'll probably get him. But those guys just kind of shoot non-stop. Oh. I was like, why is that lady screaming? I was like, oh, probably from all the gunfire. But yeah, I've been a fan of AVGN since the, like, Ninja Turtle days. Because I remember people talking about, like, his review. Which is funny because when I heard, like, oh, he's like, made a review about that terrible NES Ninja Turtles game, I was like, what? I was like, that was a cool game. And then, like, when I was watching the review, I was like, wait, yeah, this game fucking sucked. Like, this game was fucking terrible. Fuck. Turn into an edgelord. But yeah, that's what I mean when I'm talking about. Just go back to that. What I'm talking about was that. But like, if he was an older person and didn't come from more like current, I feel like his edgelordiness would not be as extreme. Kiss him through that mask. Boosh! I like that. Nope, this is mine. Did you like that? That was cool, right? Thought we were cool, bro. Need some more animations for the big guys, though. That also ended with the decapitation, though. But the more I think about it, I think the mass plus charm is actually better than the mass plus suicide combo. Because the big guys you can't charm with that spell. You can only make them disarm themselves. The kiss you can obviously charm them for a bit. Get back here, bitch. I want to try the parry, but he wouldn't attack, little dickhead.
No way.
Yes way. Thanks, bro. We cool, right? We super cool. The combat definitely gets better as you get more powers. And what you kind of learn, like, I'm still trying to figure out like some of the attacks. So that's like a, okay. So can you, okay. Oh. Okay, so you can't really like charge and then do a charge attack. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So the sword to the dodge to the side does the roundhouse kick. All right. Oh, thought I heard the chanting coming from in there. Also, why was I getting Masquerade violation there? Or no, I don't think that was just them seeing us.
We're gonna find you! How was that?
Now before you find each other. Ooh.
You're in my shot!
At this point, it's just fun to watch them fight amongst themselves. Right through the mask. Oh. Use entrancing kiss on 5 thin blood vampires. Oh shit, fucking cart. And who put this car in this parking lot? I need to drain his ass. There we go.
Come on! Wow, you should have left.
Oh, you little piece of shit. Also, did he attack him? I don't know why. He wasn't charmed.
Don't wear yourself out, eh? Hit you so hard, your sire's gonna feel it.
That was a pretty good one. He said, I'll hit you so hard your sire's gonna feel it. That was a good one. Alright, I'm definitely feeling the combat more. We're getting some fun abilities. I can see why Ventrue... I mean, you could technically do any build with any character. It would just take a lot more points. But doing, like, the mass group effect alone is super good. Either mass charm, mass... kill themselves / disarm also for the big guys. Which the disarm isn't that big of a deal except on the guys with the Uzis or the shotguns. Those it actually is pretty damn good. Abilities you get as Tremere. Yeah, Tremere tends to be pretty fun in general because
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Turn around, clown, get your face split. I just want to see. I want to check upstairs too. Let's see where this goes. Okay, I think this just it's just where we were, I think. Because yeah, Tremere are basically playing as a mage. Blood mage, which is way cooler. Oh. Apparently not. Going to mention before too, one fun, like, and again, lots and lots and lots of games do this. Quests where it's like, oh, go deal with this person in some way, whether it's kill them or, you know, talk to them, whatever. You go do the quest and then come back, and then immediately they're like, oh, hey, word on the street is you did such and such. It was like I just did it.
These switches look familiar. Can't place why.
It's like we
reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
We just did it 30 seconds ago. How the hell did you hear about it? And again, like 1,000 games do that. From one skill tree to another. All right, we're back. I don't really know what other skills to even look at. But we'll worry about that later. Oh, right. The switches. I don't touch these switches with my hand. Oh, we have to do them quick. Maybe? Yes. Come on. Hello? Do it. I don't. Is there a cooldown? I don't understand. She's not doing it. Like I'll click it. It's red, which I think indicates I'm close enough. Wait, can I? Oh wait, it will let me pull it from a distance sometimes. Okay. Sometimes. All right, so is this just the 3? Oh, we have to go in order, I think. Well, no, they all look the same. Oh, no, that's... Wait. These are all going to this switch. Oh, there's one behind it, I think. Well, okay. I don't think I'm actually supposed to go back there. I guess not. All right. Okay. Oh, that one goes a lot. Okay, so they go different speeds. Okay, so that one's super slow. So we'll do that one first. Do it. There. I don't know, sometimes you press Q and nothing happens. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess there is a sewer level, which, I mean, again, Bloodlines actually makes sense. It should have a sewer level. Also, I'll move the mic. Sup, Quinlo? How's it going? Well, this is the sequel, yeah.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
I don't be making a general comment. Do the RoboCop second game? The sequel? I mean, it's not even out yet, right? Photograph of a woman. A black and white photograph of a smiling woman wearing a white blouse and sporting a finger wave hairstyle. It looks old, but is in fair condition, although the edges are worn. On the reverse, underneath the stand that keeps the old frame upright, there's a maker's mark indicator indicating that this came from the Seattle Stereoscopic and Photographic Company. A gift for my dashing knight. Finger wave hairstyle? Is that what that's called? Oh, the DLC. Probably not. People didn't seem to be that... I mean, I liked the game, but... a diary full of unsent letters, all written in a careful script. It's so painstakingly clean that it almost appears typed. Hopefully Quinlo gets out of the ad soon. I was going to wait to respond until he gets out of it. The snow continues to fall, more than I've seen in all these years. How excited you used to get over the lightest dusting of flakes. You would adore this. I imagine you dancing in the flurries. But I cannot even step into it. The streets are too dangerous. I have sent Casey to wake the dead for a bag, but it's taking longer than usual. Probably because of this damn blizzard. I hope they return soon. The craving gnaws at me from the inside. I've got to get some of those scones she makes. Package for Miss You. Package is a square cardboard box tied with a red ribbon and a bow. It smells of cinnamon. There's a rust-colored sigil drawn in a delicate script. Okay, that was the thing we delivered earlier, obviously.
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Mostly positive. Well, that's good. But yes, Quinlo, this is the sequel. That is much less RPG, but it has good elements to it. It's like not a terrible game for sure. But anyway, the front page reads, Grisly death of a missing woman, accident or murder. The headless body found in Lake Washington Ship Canal has been identified as missing sales assistant Amy Wilkie, also known by the alias Pandora Graves. Witnesses also report seeing a large wound to the chest of the corpse. The representation from Seattle PD said, please rest assured we're thoroughly investigating the tragic death of Miss Wilkie. We urge the public to remain calm and refrain from wild speculation out of respect for her family. The docks are a dangerous place and accidents do happen. So this was one of the Santiago's kills because it was headless and impaled, but it wasn't like actually propped up, so they dropped the body after they found her like that, maybe? What's that with Nosferatu in this and mannequins? Alright, so let's go back to... I like how he said, Wake the Dead. Huh. I wonder if that's a coffee shop. It's like, bro, we've been there multiple times. Nothing to do with one. I mean, you can have a sequel... Ballerina spin.
Old age made you slow.
I'm trying to parry sometimes. Ooh, like that. Roundhouse kick to the fucking face. Damn, we ripped her boob out. That was a new animation. Well, here's the thing I think that happened as well. I feel like initially it was going to be a true sequel. Like you had some of the writers and stuff, like even because I remember when they were doing the interview, when I heard the guy's voice, I was like, "Oh my God, that's Romero, the graveyard guy, the guy who gives you the graveyard quest where you got to fight all the undead." That quest kind of was a pain in the ass, but anyway. So I had some of the originals, but then they shit canned them or / they left, whatever. But they're like, well, we're still going to make this thing, even without those guys. But then it probably, like, I tend to agree, too, that it was probably all but scrapped at one point. And I wouldn't doubt if there are some people at the Chinese room or just at the company in general who just really wanted it to happen.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
And like, so they're like, okay, we'll still make this happen. Or like, so, okay, well, yeah, we'll go in and do it, but we're going to give it the Chinese room. Even though RPGs is not really their thing. And it just ended up, death by, like at no point where they're like, okay, we're just going to throw out everything. Or well, they probably threw out a lot, but they're not going to throw out everything and start from scratch or whatever. So that they could get to a point where they're like, you know what, let's just rename this thing. And let's change the game. It's not going to be Vampire Bloodlines 2. It's going to be Vampire Bloodlines Seattle or whatever. In hindsight, I would not be surprised if a lot of them were like, yeah, we should have not called it Vampire Bloodlines 2. Makes those fed on battle dissolve away. I think I remember that one.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
I know why I talked to her. We're looking for the Nosferatu. Oh, well.
Fire! You're here.
Where? Oh.
Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you.
Oh, golly gee, Willow. Oh.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I don't want to encourage it exactly. Let's go ahead and say you're enabling him.
This refusal
She's not going to like this.
is pitiful. I am surprised you would enable him.
Oh.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire.
My what now?
And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
Yeah, I picked that up. Instead of blood, he drains soy milk.
Not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
A soy ghoul, if you will.
And Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Yeah, she's got like a Tremere brain and a Toreador heart. Gonna smell like a paper mill, I tell you what. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I feel like games like that are just grief simulators, right? Like, I'm sure they could be more than that, but... I think that's the one we got a ton of. Yes, we need the, like, double ups one. And I have to look at the map to tell which one it is, because the colors are so close. Quick bus. Is it? I mean, I've not seen a single bus around here. Oh, damn it.
Gotta get her a good gift this year. And the missus.
Fine game. I won't go that way. I want to go up, but I gotta find a way around that's not going to be painfully obvious.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
Because nobody wants to come over here because it smells. Used to be a Glad factory, like a Glad bag factory where I lived. It was horrendous.
I will be rewarded. An intruder is among us.
So, the mass spell, you actually do have to target someone with it. Even though it doesn't, like, affect them in that way. It's kind of weird. Oh shit, motherfucker's got grenades. Thank you.
Oh, these deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Sabbat.
You could be right.
Anything's possible.
What? For the master! Intruder!
Get in here, bitches.
Here! What's that noise? Over here! AB, take
Oh, you piece of shit. Help me, thank you. Now let's split them up a little bit. Thank you. Baldy. We're off. Where'd he go? Now you're not bald anymore. In the most technical of senses.
You will not escape.
You little bitch. Whoa! That's too graphic. That part's fine. Everything else was too graphic. That or we were phasing into the stuff. That's probably more likely. It is fun to watch them thin themselves out. Yeah, the combat is pretty fun now. Now that like I said, now that we got some more powers and we get how it works a little bit better. I was trying to get the item closer to her.
They'll be back.
Such glorious.
Have fun, boys. I'll deal with this dickhead. Oh shit, don't hit him. It'll break it. Break it early, that is. Let them kind of deal with each other. Oh, that... Oh, shit. That was an awesome kick.
I'll be it.
I'm trying to parry that. I don't know if you can. Oh, shit. Get fucked. Oh, I was like, there's still two guys there. Oh, wait, they're mannequins. Jesus. Oh, so if he doesn't hit a wall there. If he doesn't hit a wall, he does a jump attack afterwards. So you want him to hit the wall. Bye-bye, bitch. E2 Brute. That's French. Alright. Again, these locks on the doors to make sure you can't sneak by. Like, see, that would be a cool thing. Sit them all to fighting each other, and then you just walk in while they fuck each other up. I feel like that's a very Ventrue thing to do.
Our cases outside and none here. Something's up.
Or Malkavian. Extremely faded article. A War newspaper article from the 1930s, smudged almost beyond legibility and smelling faintly of salt, with visible tear stains dotting the page. A small line item in the lower corner reads, "It's with great sadness that the Axel family has asked the Seattle Police Department to call off its search for Willem Axel, father to Willem Jr. and husband to Flora. This paper previously reported that Axel telephoned his wife in the evening on the 3rd, but never arrived home. With no new information at this time, the police can no longer devote any more resources to their investigation. They only ask for privacy in their time of grief, not grease. They're not greasing each other up. At least I hope not. But yeah, we live next to this Glad factory, and anytime we would drive, or we didn't live next to it, but it was in town. Anytime we drove by it, it just smelled. Oh, horrible. Sorry, just moving the mic. So wait, which Willem is it? Following him? Probably the dad, the guy we're looking for. Obviously, is the dad, and he got Nosferatu'd.
Well, this is about as tidy as my office.
What's up with the mannequins? I mean, I get mannequin equals scary. That's the same poster as in my room. Oh, hell. Another Nosferatu listening to classical music. See, he's ugly, but he listens to beautiful music, see? Oh, we can't jump.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Oh. Looks like it's upstairs. Speaking of trench coat, we should get a mod to make our detective friend sound like Valentine. From Fallout 4. Who is also Garrett from Thief, as I'm sure most of you already knew. Or just didn't even care about.
And there he is.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
It's like a Nurgle goblin.
It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power.
Maybe
Know anything about
don't
it?
tell him that, maybe.
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
So, the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
That couldn't have been pleasant for her. Now I had to scream in her face.
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
I was fully expecting
Willem knows something.
the mannequin to
Made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
fully expecting the mannequin to turn around. That's what I was gonna say when I turned back around. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Oh, I cannot wait for his return.
God, not in the neckerchief.
What in tarnation?
An illusion.
Bring your friends. Oh, you got a lot of friends. A lot of illusionary friends, apparently.
It's like the darkness holds its breath.
Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That's one way to clear a room. Oh, my God. This is one thing they do a lot that drives me nuts. Like with the AI, they'll jump up, jump back down. Jump up, jump back down. I mean, even if they're illusionary or whatever, we're still getting blood from it. Get parried, bitch. Oh, shit. I'm clipping through. Yeah, now we've been telling everybody. It's like, okay, maybe don't tell the person we just met. Especially a fucking Nosferatu.
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
Well, I mean, we've already learned that they're definitely going to start turning and looking at us at some point, obviously. I mean, we've already learned vampires can learn each other's clan secrets and abilities and shit, so that's not that shocking. Ooh, that was neat.
To Betsy.
Language. You kiss your sister with that mouth? No, so you can't drain these guys, which, I mean, they are mannequins. Oh, shit. Clicked attack too early. God, stop jumping up on shit, and then you just jump right back down. I like the animations and shit on these guys. They're not just like normal people with doll skins. They have like kind of weird, unnatural movements. Oh, fuck. See, they're really bad about jumping up on stuff. Like, for no reason, because then they just jump right back down. As displayed right here. I like this blue hue. Thanks for blocking your other guy. Oh, okay, this is the... I don't know if I want to bite this guy's neck. Maybe anticipate that. He's done it a couple times. Oh, God. Fucking bright ass white screens.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. Yeah.
Ooh.
Everything you asked for. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
No.
Yeah, I still think it was best. For the both of them. But she's all alone now.
Little does he know.
I wish I could touch her, see her smile, just once. No, sure, she'd scream her lungs out, I know it. But I think she'd know me, under all this.
Talking about his wife, obviously. Or most likely. Or daughter?
They would never let me. Yeah, I knew you'd get it. We used to dance. She loves to dance.
Yeah, because he had a son, I think, not a daughter.
I found a copy of our favorite song. I'll play it for you. I think you'd like her. If you ever met. If you could.
Damn you, guardrails.
There she is.
Oh.
She looks... God, Times School. Still a picture, though. A real classy dame.
Watching her get older while he's immortal.
Homesteaders 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Distracted. It's Junior. With the war, he's... I know. Yeah, they're doing good. But I hear he's going out there. To Europe. I just wanna... Can't I see him? Talk to him? I'm sorry, boss. I got it. Homesteaders 172, Camforth 180, that's all.
I like this segment.
Homesteaders 172,
Must be her favorite song.
Oh, so those ones.
But yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, he basically he sees his wife getting old, his son's getting older, going to the war, and he's afraid he might die in the war, obviously. So he wants to be able to, like, talk to him. But clearly they're like, fuck no. Like, that's a hell of a masquerade breach. And, you know, you look like this on top of that. So even if he were to believe you and not freak out, I mean, you know, it obviously you just can't do that. It's just not going to work.
Yeah, I still think it was bad.
Oh, we just got to find all these. Okay. I thought it was like we'd be different memories, maybe. There's one thing I would like to see more in these types of games where you've got characters who are people who are immortal, but then the people they care about are not. And they, you know, watch them grow older and die, or, you know, go through life and, like, you know, you see, you know, maybe your kids is great grandkids, depending on how long you live. Like, I'd like to see that a little bit more. I feel like a lot of the writing, and they do try to incorporate this, but I think a lot of the writing, the characters tend to pick up a lot of more of the modern parlance, like they talk like more modern people a lot of times, or use. I mean, I get it, right? You're going to use modern language as well, but I like to see them like use like old expressions as well. And again, they do had that in the game a bit to try to, you know, emulate that. Oh, there is a different one. I don't think we saw this one.
Yeah, I still think it was best. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah, burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it for me. Can you... I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. That resets the dialogue.
Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it for me. Can you put Junior on the phone? No, it's okay, don't wake him. Just tell him Daddy loves him, okay? I love you too, honey, with every part of me. I'm yours now and forever. Everything will be better, I promise. I got your word they'll always be looked after. Will it hurt? Okay. Let's do this.
Obviously, that's right as he was going.
Sorry, it's going to be another late one.
Before he was turned into Nosferatu. The Petite Mall. But I'm curious, like, why he agreed to it. I mean, he did mention something about something is going to be paid, so maybe he got into, like, debt with somebody.
I gotta do this.
And, like, to settle, God damn it, and to settle the debt, so it wasn't taken out of his family, he agreed to become a Nosferatu, because maybe he had a lot of, like, information connections.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Before, you spoke of someone.
I want to get more to the why.
Given you instruction. They offered you something.
You caught that, huh? They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, If I took away that little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
I think if he says he's lied to him, that he won't be able to see his family again, then what reason does he have to not blow himself up? There is still hope that's so, like, empty. I think that's not a good choice. And he doesn't want to do this, like, clearly. So let's go with this.
I will speak plainly. You cannot see your family if you meet your final death tonight. I cannot promise they will want to see you, if any of them even live. But destroying yourself here guarantees only one thing. However, leaving here with me, there lies possibility. What do you say?
You don't understand.
Whoa.
They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
So I wonder if there is any saving him. Probably not, which is kind of a pisser. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us, take the advantage?
I think it's either fear or remind us of something. Let's go with fear. Because we don't remember what it is, which, I mean, I guess that's the whole point, is to make us look into it and remind us, but let's go with the remind us, actually.
To remind us of something. This is tied to those first murders. Depend upon that. The killer's trying to slap us in the face with something that happened way back when. But what? Now that's the question.
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans, in LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion.
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Not necessarily.
His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember.
It doesn't mean he's a vampire.
Be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there. Take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything. I figured Sophia would be in. I figured...
Is she downstairs? I think she is. Yeah, I don't get the impression you can talk him out of blowing up. Which... I really dislike when they make it look like, oh, you can possibly change things. And then it's like, ah, psych, just kidding. I forget where she hangs out. I don't think we can go anywhere else. Unless she was upstairs. No. God damn it. Or maybe she's just out front.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the exact address, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
Alright, yeah, she's inside. Fuck. Should have looked around more upstairs. Damn it. Like they like had an excuse as to why we didn't get the actual address. Where the hell is she? Oh, right. She's got the research lab. Been so long since we've been back in here, I forgot it exists.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet. Just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
Okay, let us select a lead from the map.
There was a...
Is it the only one? Yes. I think they would have been better served to have these segments to be tighter. like just shorter. I feel like each time should be like 30 to 40 minutes tops for these. Because like I say, I don't mind doing them. I kind of like the investigation aspect, even though there's not much investigation. You just kind of talk to them. But I like the dialogue. And again, I like how he finds these clues as a Malkavian. But for a game that, you know, one of the things they would want you to do is replay it again as a different clan and all that. I feel like unless it gives you an option when you replay to skip these segments, they would just drag it out, because it would just be running around. There's no choice at all, right? At least with the other stuff, you can kind of do the missions differently. You can try different powers, different builds.
Apartments hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
You could try to find more like side stuff, whatever. But this, like, there's literally nothing different. You just do it exactly the same.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play.
Darkness. This apartment looks interesting. Though actually, isn't it going to be the guy's apartment we took, basically? Or, well, not basically, we did take it. Oh, it's down a floor, I think. Where am I going? 3204. Wait. Oh, here we go.
Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne.
We can interact with stop sign again, a reference to the first game.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy.
Short, but appreciated.
Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies.
Since it's pointing at an open window, I'm going to guess no.
It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type, but then I've heard some substances take mortals closer to God. One way or another. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to write? Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy.
There's the Arnkaran sarcophagus.
Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market.
Just don't open it.
Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
Wait, he got a potion. Interesting. Oh, I can't interact with it. Okay. Sorry, kitty.
If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes.
Heh.
Cute kids. Though I do hear twins are a real handful.
Especially when they turn out to be Malkavian.
Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what he wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
Estrogen, also an item from the first game that you could find and sell at a pawn shop. And it said the same description, like, do not consume if male or whatever. I do appreciate the little throwbacks. Alright. Oh, we gotta do the thing, I guess.
Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times.
Eraserhead.
Exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
Well, I mean, again, in this world, there aren't just kindred. They're not just vampires. There's werewolves. There's all kinds of other shit as well. So I don't know if they're kind of banking on the players not knowing that, but it's just weird that in universe, they're not even playing with the idea that it could be some other supernatural entity that's not a vampire.
How is the alchemy trade going for you?
Alchemy.
Say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what?
Chicken butt.
I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, you know, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
That would be a weird thing to have on a crucifix. Which, I mean, I guess having a mostly naked man on it is also weird.
I thought I didn't see the need.
Okay. Yeah, having to drink to use your power is definitely not my favorite thing. With him. Like, I think they should have just made it his powers are free. There's really, because you can only use them on very specific things. So there's really no reason to make that like a big deal. We'll definitely want to. It just adds kind of a time sink. I guess we'll go to the police station one. He's in the drunk tank though, so we'll have to go not only over here but downstairs and all that. But he can run fast, so shouldn't be too big of a deal. Zoom. Drunk tank.
How's life in the tank?
Singers.
Believe me, buddy. You know, I'd like a...
Yeah.
We can skip all that.
Oh, I need... Stay.
Lemony, lemony, or whatever the hell it is that you say. Don't pay attention to drunks. Where's the stairs? There we go. That's how pro gamers go upstairs in real life. At least they put them near the entrance. I don't know if I don't know if about that. Because here's the thing. I guarantee there were people who worked on this who loved the first game and liked Vampire and all that shit. So somewhere along the lines, like the people, I would hope, have known. I mean, they had to know all this other backstory and shit, right? The fact that they just happened to not know there was any other creatures or whatever is unlikely. So it feels more like a deliberate omission, maybe to surprise the player that it's not a vampire.
Not too chilly.
All is gentle, all is calm. The world flows like a stream through the forest.
Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie? This was not normal, even for Reggie. You sure you didn't see anything?
Well, I thought I saw no.
Something was not on his mind. That was clear. Think hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think...
Huh. I got places to...
May the night...
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought I was on the right lines already. Wasn't gonna speak.
Oh.
Secrets are we keeping?
Why do you never see raccoons anymore?
I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you.
That's what I was thinking.
Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to say the fact that it wasn't that he couldn't remember.
Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy.
Yeah, it wasn't just him not being able to remember. But just the way he was wording it, it was like it was preventing him from unlocking the memory, which I guess... I don't know, if it was different, you could tell. If you're smart like me, you could tell. And I am a genius. I want to go to that steakhouse.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was. Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt's eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. God, what are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
You seen any murderers around the place at all?
What variety of murderer, young man? Of my precious time? Of the sanctity of a bookstore? Of the English language? I fancy I could put my hand on someone guilty of all three.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia, then.
Let's hit up this person on the way. I do pretend, or I do prefer to have the computer think instead of thinking myself. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
The blood.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Oh.
Just want to make sure we have full
We should have said.
before we go up.
I know.
Nope, damn it. Just because I click it doesn't mean I necessarily want to close the map. Alright, let's go back and talk to Sophia. Yeah, Miss Thorne is cool. I like Miss Thorne. I mean, I like the detective character whose name I keep forgetting. I mean, I always forget all their names, but they just kind of fall apart when they are trying to make funny, edgy characters who are like, and again, like, if the Nosferatu character was straight up like a 22-year-old, it would make sense, but I don't get the impression that he's that young. He just ends up, and him having to constantly interject, even if it's something his character would do, it's annoying.
She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
It's over here.
I'm back.
I can see that.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities.
I'm familiar with those.
Your body work more efficiently somehow in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Dolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. I'll drop by later.
I'd like that.
Duh. Alright. Let's find out where... those three are. Definitely see why they gave you the super speed without having to worry about breaking the masquerade. There's a lot of running back and forth. And I get that they're trying to make it logical. So like, oh, we need to go get this next piece of evidence. So, oh, now we can go talk to her and ask about it. But I think they could have made it a little bit easier so there's not so much just pointless running back and forth. So, for example, you could have put Sophia in the coffee shop, right? Because she's been there before anyway. So just give her a reason to be in the coffee shop, and then there's not this having to run from one end of town to the other. Because it ended up just feeling like padding or busy work. I was gonna say, I think we can jump here. Can't ninja dash either. Well, vampire ninja dash. Oh, it's jumping now. Got actual people. Roller skates.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
Well, they do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Hey, I'm looking for a murderer. I'm not trying to drag potion mixers in front of the court.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Damn it. I keep thinking she's not wearing pants. And then I look and then I'm disappointed. Alright. Now let's see who's next. So we should at least be able to pick up little rings as we go. Oh, wait, can we go see is Patience back here? How long has she had this art piece? I mean, this isn't that long ago, I don't think. Obviously, this is before the Nomad woke up. Maybe it's a couple of months, actually. I can't remember.
You know, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Ugh.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was... I remember...
damn it.
These were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
I like the crab photo, or picture.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you out on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I'm got a few of these now. All identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... The Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thank you, Nico.
Interesting.
That's helpful. Heard anything interesting lately?
Not at all. It's been quiet, like the calm before a storm. Although we are already in some sort of storm, no?
I do know what you mean. The impending juggernaut of Christmas?
Perhaps.
Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. Some other time, Nico.
Good night.
Guten Tag. All right.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
You damn gumshoe. It's like if Dick Tracy was of the night.
Miracle, I don't...
I'll ignore the homeless people. Nice, they got some nice setup back there. I mean, yeah, all things considered, it's a nice setup. Let me guess, we're going to be coming over here when we switch back to ourselves.
Spare a dollar?
Detective! Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, 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 Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters.
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
The hell you on about?
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure.
God.
Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You must know something about the memory potion.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
Come on, Tolly. You know who uses this stuff, right?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
Okay, I'd better go.
Have fun with your private dickery.
Nope. Yeah, I didn't see the point. What are you hiding? That won't help me. Let's have a peek.
Well, how doesn't he... Wait, what? How doesn't he get who needs extra RAM?
It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion.
Oh, RAM, memory. Oh, Jesus.
So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley.
Why give that option there if you're not gonna, like, at least let me explore, even if it's like goofy little side stuff. Like, we love goofy little side stuff. So don't make it an option if clicking on it just is just like, no, that's not it. Like, well, I know that's not it. I'm just doing it because I wanna poke in his brain. Oh. Is there anybody I can... let's hope we don't need to use that specific power.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
Well, I would think he'd want to be wiping his memory, not... Which, I mean, I think they mentioned that too, right? Like that it could also be a memory wipe. Sex shop, in case you need to know what they sell. They sell sex. Hello, sir. Would you like some sex? No, thank you, ma'am. I am just browsing. He was downstairs. Oh, God. I'm trying not to do the rush down the stairs. That's why I was going backwards, just because it's less nauseating that way. We have sex at home. Oh, we gotta do this number again? Alright. Which, I mean, makes sense.
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven.
I mean... Do I need to do it this way? I guess he doesn't have this ability?
Willem was...
I mean, I know the trick. Oh, wait, is it... I gotta use one of these.
I thought about it. I didn't think that... Not the best conversationalist. What? Yeah, I didn't see the point in confusing things.
It won't be the fourth one.
Not the... Oh, I thought I was on the right lines already.
It shouldn't be, because that's the one you read their minds. I mean... I don't know if this version of Fabian knows what we know, like in the present.
No, I didn't think that would help.
Right here, use one of your things. Is it the fourth one?
I didn't think that was
nope.
worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Wasn't... Oh, I thought I was on the right lines already.
How do I use it? We know the trick. How do we open the fucking thing? I don't know what it wants us to do. Yeah, you'd think you could just walk up and pull the thing. But I'm trying to, like, press Q to use his... Like, I don't think he can do the pulley thing. I can't use any of my powers. I'm trying to hold Q.
Nope. Yeah, I didn't see the need.
Let me look around. Maybe I need to go upstairs for some reason. That's where we came in. Oh no, that's okay. It's just, oh, that's right, the two entrances. What the fuck do you want, game? Is there anything else I can interact with? I can grab this.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory.
What? So I had to find a potion to do this? Alright. I mean...
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guy.
Most of his face is in his chin.
Okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian. How's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. So, just in case I forget to ask at some other point, are you the murderer?
Murderer?
World's best detective.
Who's being murdered? I don't know about any murders.
I know you're a nervous Nelly, but all you gotta do is say yes or no. I'll believe you. Probably.
No!
It's fine. Our guy's got a strong head twist action, and it's most likely not kindred from what I've seen, so odds are against it being you. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point.
He did mention something about his memory when we were playing as the Nomad, I remember now. One of those flat, like we were in his head. He says like, oh yeah, my memory's is good. So I guess the memory potion for him isn't about remembering his family and stuff or forgetting them. It's just about increasing his memory because, again, as a Nosferatu, their use is finding information, spying and stuff like that, and also being historians, like having access to all this data. So he needs to be able to remember as much as he possibly can. Not this weekend, the weekend after that.
Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
He's weak as a noodle. There's no way he did this.
Damn it.
But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It's been a long night.
It's 8 p.m.
I was just testing.
8 p.m.?
Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
How's the wife and kids?
Fabian, we are vampires. You do get that right. Bloodsuckers, the undead, sold our souls to the devil. We don't get to have wives and kids.
You sure? I mean, we can go to church, right? A priest could get us married. We could adopt.
Fabian.
Back at the party, you were worried about a girl. You were Bo?
If it'll keep you on track, yes, there is a girl. No, I'm not her beau. She's a problem for someone else. Satisfied? We've got a man in the sweatbox, Fabian. Try and stick with it.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
I don't know why the kitty likes to...
See what the little fella had to say.
She likes to sleep kind of like to the right of my desk. There's nothing really there. There's just like floor. Like she's not hiding behind anything really. She's just kind of this one little corner. Okay, lab.
Too good.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll see who we have for
Here he was.
fellowship
Pale,
then.
Sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Who could this be? Confess.
Confess. Tell me what you did.
What? Listen, buddy, I don't know nothing.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I was going to say...
I'm not asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
God damn it.
I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. He was pale as a swan. I'd take a break, then pull out some more feathers. What are you hiding? That's not what I'm looking for. What secrets are we?
I get enough cash for my family, I'm out.
That won't help me. Let's...
I mean, you do kind of get a little bit of the story, too, just from what the options are. So, I mean, in a weird way, picking the wrong answer gives you some info.
They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumbscrews. I had another thought.
Okay.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No. he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well,
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. No, you'll find out. Then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
Your wife know you've exchanged bodily fluids with a Nosferatu?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, she knows that I have to go. But Flora, she understands that it's for work.
That is one understanding woman. I've never met such an understanding woman.
It's the money, you know, for Junior.
A kid, too. I get it, times are tough, but that's one heck of a choice. Mind you, not sure I'd be able to say no to Lou Graham either.
She's been wonderful to me. Wonderful.
Tell me that again once you've smashed all your mirrors. We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
Lou Graham from Foreigner? It could be. We don't know for sure that it's not, so I don't want to say one way or the other.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kind of like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kind of weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking.
Okay, so I keep forgetting that he does seem to walk in daylight, this killer. But, and to avoid spoilers, I'll say, I was wondering if they're going to do the Malkavian double identity thing, where the killer was us, or Fabian, but like he didn't remember it. It was like a separate personality or something like that. But the whole sun thing, being out in the sun, also heavy breathing. Vampires don't heavy breathe.
Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe with him?
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one.
They can go invisible. And it's possible he did that as a reaction, but if he just got turned over into a Nosferatu, it probably wasn't that. It's not that he's blind. Thought you were his toy? Let's go with the Fade into the Shadows. Maybe he could have done it that quickly.
That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and He stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong.
We know that.
Breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
I'd lay in a stock of cold cream. Mighty soothing on any skin complaints. Anyhow, now gotta figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Hot-blooded. Check it and see. The foreigner belt. What the?
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Then I have failed.
Yes, you have.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tully set me on Willem's trail.
Tully?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
Willem had been compromised, blackmailed. He was beholden to another, an enemy of this court. One he called the Gardener.
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never... He would never...
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... Gardener. I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Sophia, she truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that one untended, it might fester.
I was gonna say.
Check in with Tully too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Hole in your mom.
Sophia's still likely working in her lab.
I know.
Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good move to go see Sophia. She does take it so hard losing a friend.
Is that the 400 belt from the 87 tour? I mean, it could be a werewolf. Werewolves and vampires do not get along in this world. And I don't know if they're immortal or not, but I'm not leaning in that direction, but that's a possibility. Seems weird they would do the whole cross thing, though. That doesn't make sense.
Fire.
You are busy?
Rion has tasks for me. After Willem. You promised you would protect him.
Look.
But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep. No matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me. And I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again.
You're very dramatic.
And
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose.
I bet she did.
I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
Wait, fuck. In my head, I've got the Sabbat and the Anarchs mixed up. I have to look up who the Sabbat is. Like, it's totally... I'm blanking. It's something I should know.
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure. And he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And Lou has no respect for you. Is that right?
Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Yeah, it's a pretty familiar. Quickly.
Off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
If you're lucky. We gotta check the codex, the Sabbat. A fearsome sect of inhuman vampires hunting kindred and kind alike. They infiltrate or outright assault domains of other sects, claiming to serve Cain alone and crusade against the clan founders and their descendants. Preserving their own humanity is of no concern to the Sabbat, believing mortal sensibilities to be a hindrance to their role as Cain's true descendants. The Sabbat use Sabbat use indoctrination and collect blood rituals known as Valdry to bind themselves together. They believe Gehenna approaches, and that when it does, they will act as the sword of Cain and claim the world for vampire dominion. The Nomad has some experience in dealing with them. Again, Gehenna is vampire apocalypse. Though Gehenna, most people think Gehenna means that, well, I guess it's the antediluvians. I thought it was Cain, but I guess it's antediluvians will wake up, because they're all asleep, will wake up and basically kill and devour all other vampires. But these guys are like, no. When this happens, we'll actually take over the world. So what's between them and the Anarchs? Anarchs are vampires who reject the rule and tradition of the Camarilla. While most still uphold the Masquerade as vital to ensure vampire survival, they rebel against the status quo of kindred society, especially the privileged status of elders. Many NR groups are more tolerant and welcome of thin bloods, viewing their oppression as Camarilla follow. Okay, that's where I got mixed up. I was putting the Sabbat and the Anarchs together for some reason. Because in the first game, the Anarchs were the group at the asp hole. So like Nines Rodriguez, Damsel, Smiling Jack. Even though Smiling Jack
like we're headed to the glacier.
was either. Hey, shut up.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
But I can't wake up. Save me from the nothing I've become. I like this little tune. Yeah, I don't know why I got those two, like, combined in my head.
Forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Well, especially when you're a Malkavian. I'm not messing with Seattle PD. What? I mean, now I am, I guess.
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Listen, he attacked me just because I was on the roof. That's his own damn fault.
Eat shit! Eat shit! Attack them, you jerk! Get fucked!
Get parried, bitch. Yeah, that thing, that's what happened. I, for whatever dumb reason, was combining Sabbat and Anarchs, even though they are obviously not the same thing. Like I said, I will say again, I do think the story in this is quite good. Like, again, and sometimes I get like real quiet because I'm trying to think about what the.
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
I didn't kill him.
God damn it! Watch who you're hitting!
I will follow you anywhere. That's what I like to hear. Good job, my love. 99. Damn! Holy shit. Wait. Why am I covered in purple? Are these people Twitch streamers? They're bleeding purple. Feed your faith and your fears will starve to death. That doesn't work, but... Glide a total of 1,000 meters. Neat. Stay up here.
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
I don't know if that's a bug that these cops are showing up on rooftops and shit. Maybe not. But they probably shouldn't be. This is vampire domain. Savage! There wasn't a lot of people around. Imagine watching somebody fall like 10 stories and just kind of walk as if nothing happened here. Okay, so no side quest or anything. Do you have a Johnny in your head like Cyberpunk? Yes.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Except our Johnny is a insane gumshoe.
Not here to reduce this hotel to a pile of smoldering ash as well, are ya?
Listen, bitch. You blow up one damn building and everybody will not let it go. How are we on ability? Did we have 11 ability points? I mean, at this point... Like, now that we know we have to swap them out, it feels like the really only thing to go for is the passives. This is probably the best one. Prevents mortals from attacking while... Well, yeah, I mean, that one's okay. If you don't randomly charge... This one, I think, is actually probably better. So probably the Tremere line is going to be the best one to go down. So we'll need to go talk with our buddy, Mrs. Thorne, at some point. Get gum on your shoe? Oh, Jesus. You'll love this guy's humor, then. He's right up your alley. It's like having lab chip in your head. Better than having Velix, I guess. Do you just hang out by this fireplace all the time? I mean, I would. I love fireplaces.
Fire. How unexpected.
Fireplace.
This business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. The dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Again, thinking of this as a Ventrue, it's not really payment that I want necessarily, but, you know, you owe me, basically. But let's not... I feel like that's not the way to go with her. So let's say I'm looking for certain texts.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla.
SMSs.
It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
I don't think we want to necessarily be up front with her because we really don't know what happened between her and Safia. It could be real bad. So that might be incline her to not give it to us. So let's say we're researching the mark.
The mark on my hand. I believe this may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The catch.
There is some trick, some complication. It is perhaps guarded by a dragon.
Not at all, dear. This is simply your due for your fine work on my behalf.
I mean, none of these are great. I don't like this one because it's a little too confrontational. Even though true. Serve no one, that's not true. Let's say my time here is temporary.
I am not your servant.
That's not what I said.
I found my answers. I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
Cuckoo.
In the broken places. In the city of the east. A hand before. A world behind.
A city in the east. Is this the beckoning? Are you called there, Lou?
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
Activision has the original of this game as part of the boatload of games for over 10% off. Oh, well, I mean, in that case, I guess it's supposed to be like, oh, look, see, you complain about $70 games. Here's $800 collection of games. It could be way worse. I've talked a few times about going back to Singularity. That was a fun-ass game. It didn't really get a lot of press, I don't feel. Also, it's really hard to take any kind of dialogue referencing cuckoo, especially when you repeat it several times, too seriously. Because, yeah, like there's...
We've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
No, that's not acceptable. What? You want a piece of me?
Oh, you want some of this, motherfucker? Hey! I was on the phone and you fucking talk to me like some kind of normal person? You piece of fucking shit. You better not be one of those goddamn vampires. God, I knew it! My Oreos cap. You might already own some of these games. Mine is 110. Never seen a bundle that big and expensive. Check out the Train Builder game. That one does that. So I thought of something else too. We should have, yes, we unlocked another outfit. Almost. Also, god damn it. Escape should go back one step, game devs. Well, I guess it was a different section of this, which is still weird. This one's almost good. The little cross in the middle is cool, but like the high-strung pants, you just look like a goober. It looks like your dad dressed your bottom and your best friend dressed your top. Yeah, almost. I was going to say like, oh, we got a Toreador. Because we unlocked her skills. No. Everything's fine except for the leopard print top. That looks horrible. Damn it, I want to like this. You know what? We only really see the top half anyway. Let's go with it. Like in cutscenes, the bottom is horrible. What? You think that looks fine? The dungarees. I think the pants look terrible. Because I was also thinking, like, if we could see the costumes ahead or the outfits ahead of time, we would pick the abilities based on which ones look the best. But since we can't, we will just... what is our clan's passive anyway? Like, I straight up don't even remember what our passive is. Oh, this one probably. Feeding hard your skin, making you highly resistant to damage. So that would be killing me while feeding still. Without. Oh, okay. That is actually pretty good. Just killing an enemy automatically gets me flesh of marble. That's actually pretty damn good. But we'll get this one even. I think that one's even better. So let's go to the coffee shop first. I hate those pants with that shirt. And it looks like it's high. Maybe it's just the way her body is, but it looks like the pants are high on her like waist. Wait, where was that? Oh, newspaper. Fireball destruction. The city was rocked last night by a massive fireball erupting from the warehouse district. The explosion was heard throughout the city, with locals being shocked from their sleep by the blazing flash. The Seattle Fire Investigation Unit attended the scene in the early hours of the morning. While the investigation is ongoing, early reports suggest the explosion was caused by poorly stored chemical materials in an abandoned warehouse. No casualties have been reported at this time. There's a second story on a lower column. Atrium Pandemonium. Rumors of a frenzied party gone awry swirl around Seattle's most exclusive nightclub, Atrium. Long famous for its boundary-pushing nights of high-class debauchery, the best kind of debauchery, Atrium seems to have pushed the boundaries too far, as locals report sounds of screams and bloodstains in the snow before Seattle was called to shut down the party. Seattle PD deny reports of any such disturbance and claim not to have been called to the venue. Atrium now appears to be mysteriously closed despite sold-out events being scheduled over the coming days. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. No, we weren't called there. By the way, it's shut down. Yeah, definitely not suspicious. I'm trying to kind of... like, looking at all the pieces.
Noble Sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
I would like...
Yes, indeed.
Blood curse, sure. Like, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to be using these abilities much.
Copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose.
You keep your bottom firmly on the bottom, ma'am.
Seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
I think
I look forward to the...
we have 8. Why we actually had the 8 points?
Ready for another sip? Drink it before it cools.
We're unlocking costumes, that's how I'm thinking about it. I do wish you could see them beforehand. Obviously, you could go online and look.
Your memory a little.
There's no way of enough points still. Wait. Oh, okay. So you go to her to just unlock it in the tree, but then you had to spend the ability points to actually like unlock it. Okay. I see. So we can unlock it like ahead of time. So can we get this one? Actually, no, we're actually low on this one. Okay, so we need to get all of them. Though the blood one we're full on. Anyway, which one has the better outfit, do we think? Recall or Blood Curse is actually going to be more useful. So we'll pick that if we choose to use it. So let's check appearances, because that's what we care about. I don't hate it, actually. I actually don't hate it. Now let me turn my character around. Oh, wait. It's very, very casual. See, look, like, so these are normally, right? This is around her hips, her waist, I mean. But look how high these are, comparatively. That's rough. We'll go with this, though, because we only see the top anyway. Is there a newer version of this game or similar that is more open world? Like with the vampire thing? I don't quite know what you mean on that. I mean, this one's open world-ish. I mean, you're not like on linear paths, obviously, most of the time. You go to stages where you're on linear paths, but I mean, that's fairly normal. If there was a newer open world game.
The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
I mean, this game is brand new.
It's your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
Yeah, this game just came out, like, this week. Lucius would hate this place. Probably crosses all over the place. All right, we're back. So I was thinking, while I was having a Vienna sausage, if we think back to what the Nosferatu guy, the one who looks like the goblin, whose most of his face had dropped into his jowls. I was thinking, so he kept saying like he could be reunited with his family, or that came up a few times, right? Well, if you think about it, it's like, what does that even mean? Like, right? Because his son went off to war in what sounds like World War I or II. Almost certainly the son is dead by now. Like, I mean, they'd almost have to be, or incredibly old. And his wife would definitely be dead. So, in that case, then how would he possibly be reunited with his family? Right? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Because when he was talking about that, I kept thinking, like, how would that work? Because they're probably dead, right? So it's like, okay, if we assume that, right? If we assume the parents, or his parent and his son are dead, then how would he be reunited with them? Because I think in this world, I don't know if there is like a god and whatnot, but he might be under the belief one way or the other that because he is a vampire, when he dies, there is no afterlife. There is no going to heaven to be with his family. So, therefore, whoever he was talking to could have been like a religious type, because we've talked about before, there is that, I forget the order, it's from the first game, had them too. The religious sect who hunts down vampires. So it's a possibility, maybe, that someone from that group or some kind of religious group did say, hey, look, if you do this, you'll be absolved of your sins, and you'll get to go to heaven so you could be with your family, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense how he could possibly be with his family, who are almost certainly dead by this point. Because again, remember in that memory, they talked about Well, yeah, because think about it. When we see him the day he got turned over as the detective, it was like the 1920s, and it's the 2020s now. So it's been 100 years since then. So they're definitely dead. I don't think I am reading into it too much. I don't think. I hope not, because then it would actually mean it was like fairly decently written and well thought out. Or at least partially. Safety inspection from a letterhead from Seattle Gas and Electricity. Engineer Connie Hunt. Reason for call out. Multiple reports of people experiencing blackouts and disorientation in the immediate area. Full inspection for CO required. Ghost Hunter business card. Makeshift business card, essentially just a sticky note that someone has applied a stamp to on both sides. Hashtag ghostess with the mostess .yubhub.com. Wow. Paranormal Investigation Yubhub channel. On the back is QR code alongside a handwritten edition. Contact Deets in the link. Would love to feature your story. Which again reminds me of the paranormal investigator dude from the first game that you had to deal with. And you had a few ways you could deal with him.
Enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Jesus Christ. Gas safety certificate. A printed card with the blank columns hastily scribbled over multiple times in blue pen. Seattle Gas and Electricity. Your last inspection was on... Blah. Your next inspection, on the reverse is a handwritten note. Keep going downstairs and forgetting to check damn gas, even with the respirator. Fucking losing it. Check again. Are you setting me to get blown up? Do we have a gas leak?
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
Not so close. You've got rat breath.
Yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
I mean, that's not true. It's not all poorly written. I know you're Velix being Velix, so you can't help yourself.
Cain brings the snow to hide our tracks.
Yeah. Oh.
You! Ah! They're here!
Show yourself.
We want to deal with this guy because he's the stronger one. The Malkavian investigation stuff has been quite well written. Where you're, like, talking to the corpse and whatnot. You okay, ma'am? Guess not. Oh, so let me take this mark off. So why are these guys down here? Ode to Ardestad. It is highly decorative red cover, but the well-loved volume spine is falling apart. Its worn pages indicate it's been used extensively, but has since been left to rot. Now they just got this from Party City. Clearly. Forbidden manuscripts. A loosely bound folio of texts with an aura of dust and dried blood. Papers are paper thin, but are of something other than paper and are covered in dense script which are not immediately readable. However, there are a few familiar symbols, a repeated sigil which refers to Gehenna, and 3 which the Nomad has seen before in connection with the prophecies of the Sabbat.
reckon that's the goods. Let's get him back to Sophia.
I definitely don't like that this place seems like it's about on fire. Cemetery notations. A roughly drawn list of observations of the cemetery smudged with dirt and smelling of graveyard soil. Part of it might have been a map with graves loosely depicted as rows of squares. The top 2 rows of graves and the first few of the 3rd row have all been marked with an X as though crossed off. The shovel nearby has been recently worn with extensive use. At least I didn't have to open them up. Damn, you died with derp face. That's a shame. You lived like you died like you lived. Incredibly derpy. Why is they biting the air just above the neck? It's about, well, you want to get, I don't want to touch their skin. These people are nasty as hell. Also, how did they know about this books?
Now, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
This world is ours soon.
Glorious one. I've got him!
Stop jumping on things randomly. Oh shit, damn it. I was gonna drink that.
Face to face at last.
Guy who worked for me until recently. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Wrong button.
The night is ours. Hold them off.
We could have healed, but I didn't want to use a potion. I could have.
How disappointing.
I tried to use the thing to make her drop her weapons, but I think with the special ones you can't.
Come on out, chicken shit.
You won't find any sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
The end times approach.
Dark Father.
Oh, something in the shadows.
Oh, you little... No, not you. Wait, where? There he is. Wait, no, that's her. Oh, she does actually do it, though.
May my aim fly true.
Oh, god damn it, she killed him. Fine, I'll have to heal then.
Let us spend eternity.
We do get some blood from that, though, at least.
How playful.
Bitch. Get off the fucking furniture. Which is funny because I think this fight would actually be pretty shit on a controller with all the moving around.
Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
Keep forgetting to grab the weapons the ones drop and throw them.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
I mean, I don't trust Lou at all, obviously, because she's definitely got some brain shit going on. Like, for sure. Shh. I see a little blood, all right? Let's hit this person up. Where the hell are they? They underground. Well, technically, they kind of. Perfect. That's why you don't get lost in the city. Catching vampire hickeys. Ding! For the awkward calls. There's a commotion at your front door. I don't like to pry, but your crying's been getting real loud. I just got the kid back down. Think it's the flu or something. Fucking kindergarten, I guess. Like a zoo in that place. What are you gonna do? What is this, New York? Anyways, the wife's pulling lates this week on the ward. I'm getting to the sides about it. Think you can keep it down? What the fuck? What is even happening? That advertisement has me confused and bewildered. Yeah, how did they know about the books as well? If only she knew about them being there. I mean, it's assuming only she knew. What's up, girl? How you doing?
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het alanam estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Tolly would not let that happen. What? How would he do? Let's butter her up a little bit more.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear. I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
I didn't agree to anything. We just don't say it back. That way we've got an out. Alright, so now, time for the kind of filler quests.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
You have...
Now, I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the crab walk. I'm afraid it's in a dumpster, but I'm sure you can liberate it. Forgive the smell.
Very well. I look forward to speaking again soon.
Wait, do you unlock the costume just by unlocking?
You had something.
Like, I don't have to actually purchase it? I mean, again, not that it matters because we don't have anything else to put our points into, but... then we need a bunch of those. Okay, with the arrow up. Yeah, I think we're unlocking the costume just by unlocking it here. We don't have to actually buy it in the skill tree, which is pretty nice. All right.
Enjoy your night.
Literally digging stuff out of dumpsters at this point.
Finally
Just
getting
like
somewhere.
Christmas, I'm coming early this year.
Good one, bro. You and me both. So how long is the game? So apparently if you just do main story quests, it's like 15 to 20. If you do like all the side stuff and explore and all of that stuff, they said like 40-ish. Let's see here. 650. Damn, we still don't have enough. All right. That's fine. Let's go dumpster diving. Dumpster diving FedEx. The only way this could be better is like you got to take this turd out of this toilet bowl and take it down to the sewers. An Nosferatu needs it for investigation purpose. Don't think about it too hard. Trust me on this. But like I say, I am enjoying the game overall. Like I said, and again, I do think the Fabian sections take a bit too long. This last one was probably the shortest, I think, because there wasn't quite as much side stuff. But even then, there was a little bit too much running back and forth. That kind of a thing. I think they should have... Those sections could have been like 30 minutes each. Or should have been. They would have to cut quite a bit of dialogue out. Which is unfortunate. But, again, one, it just kind of drags. And it kind of breaks the pacing, at least for me. And, again, on a second playthrough, it's really going to drag a second playthrough down, I think.
Jesus, it's cold tonight. Little help?
Which dumpster is this in? Oh. Don't mind me. I could have opened it, but I didn't want to get the grime on my fingernails.
Oh, what an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
And yes, Malkavians do tend to get a lot of info, and some of it may or may not be true when they're doing some of their weird, fucked up brain shit. And even the stuff that we see when we go back in the memories isn't necessarily all accurate. Now, for story purposes, we have to assume that the high points are all accurate. Like maybe the little details here and there aren't as important, but some of it could be wrong. Yeah, the raiders in that farthest frontier are a real pain in the ass, especially because the combat is not great. I need to set up a watchtower because I've been raided twice. They're annoying as shit.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you? Ah, by that fine aroma, I assume you have a parcel for me.
You're the one who wanted it in the garbage.
Some things do not change over the years. The aroma of seafood in a trash can is one of them.
Oh. Ugh.
This fine blend. Not tonight.
You have a
Alright. Go to the pawn. Although, what is this one? Oh. I was thinking about, because even the passives, I'm sure we have to like pick one.
Popresh, I hear you're blowing up warehouses now?
I didn't do it.
Trying to break the masquerade, Sheriff.
Is there someone who needs my...
I do have something. This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life in a psychiatric hospital. Alicia snorted the remains of the family wealth up her nose.
$200 well spent.
I will deal with this. I hope your night is pleasant.
I'll need to redo my town anyway, because the layout's all fucked up. Because I didn't really know, what buildings were important, all of that shit. But I'm still going for now just to kind of see what else we get. Some of the tech tree stuff is agitating. Like you unlock something and it's like, oh, well, whoops, this is worthless because you didn't unlock this other thing first. The worst one's probably the forge or whatever that you use to make ingots, because like you unlock that and you're like, oh, what do I need for that? It's like, oh, you need this large machine part. It's like, oh, okay, where do I get that? It's like, oh, you make it at the blacksmith thing. It's like, oh, okay, well, you unlock that. And to make the blacksmith thing, you need the large machine part. And it's like, well, wait a minute. I'm getting the feeling this person might themselves be a vampire. So anyway, yeah, it's like, oh, you need to be a... Damn it. You need the machine part to make the blacksmith. It's like, well, but the blacksmith makes machine parts. It's like, yep, it sure does. So you're not having to like buy it from a trader.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Yeah, he's busy doing his thing. Nope, you didn't see nothing. Put the eyes back in your head. Also, I say that all the time. So how did you get up here? Yeah, this is a kindred for sure. Or a ghoul, potentially, maybe?
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops.
Oh, I don't have enough blood for it. God damn it.
One last thing. Gotta really nail this.
Oh, hold on. Wait. That is, right? Yeah. So this should not break Masquerade. There. Death by cop. Oh no, what's happening? Oh god, this is terrible.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Okay, that was a pretty cool way to do that quest. Oh no, that's a shame.
Help me!
Mind controller and then have her attack a cop. I'm a genius. Yeah, so I ended up having to buy the part that I need to craft the building that crafts that part. And then I was like, okay, cool. Well, now I don't need to buy one because now I can just use this building to make that thing. So then I go in, I'm like, okay, how do I make that thing? Oh, you need iron ingots from the forge. And from the forge, you need the giant metal parts. It's like, oh my god.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy. Ah well, there will be another spoiled princess along tomorrow.
Who likes cocaine?
I need to consult.
I hope your night.
And I get they're like trying to make trading more valuable, but they have some weird loops like that that are just nonsensical. Let's go the hole in the wall.
Dogs might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
And God, you need so much gold. Holy shit, you need so much gold in that game. So I've just been making like extra planks and selling those.
Interesting.
Sit on the damn stool. You're not at home, Max.
Kasumi figured you'd show up.
So, Katsumi did take you in.
Yeah, I took your advice. I tell you, I was shitting bricks. Thought she might blame me for what Benny did too. But you were right. She was really cool.
Well, I didn't say that.
You seem well. More confident. Purposeful.
Yeah, you could say that. It's been good to be needed, honestly. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, we kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
I think Verona was that girl we found upstairs, who was babbling on, and she was like the only one still alive. I think that was her.
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
The dumpling corner, fuck yeah, hello. Let me in there. You can bury me in dumplings and I will eat my way out. Dip them in that delicious little soy sauce or whatever it is. Oh, shit, yeah. Let me looking at walls and stuff again for more of the sigils. Whoop, whoop, easy, hitching. I'll take that. It works from pretty far off, too, which is nice. I guess, yeah, I definitely like that than having to spam the vision thing all the time to see if there's something nearby. Wait, what?
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Wait. Where'd my dash go? Did I change that on the mouse? Armed people over there. Could be cops. Surprise! Excuse me, nerds. Raise your hand, you're a sinner. Oh, Silky's generic biker guy.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people.
We've talked... Wait, no we haven't.
Round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
Though, to be fair, I don't think... as we met him, first of all, as Fabian. And secondly, when I say generic biker guy, that's more of a just joke about a lot of these biker guys looking like generic biker guys. Not this game making him look like generic biker guy. Because they all kind of blend in.
I am not as potent as I once...
It's a big ask. We can try.
So we haven't found this guy at all yet. Okay, interesting. I'm going to wait, though, on this.
Are you from Seattle?
Does he look like that?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene.
Good.
Stayed for the scenery.
Good point.
I must
Shit.
admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
Let's not piss him off.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
I made that up.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it.
Ha!
You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Max said the Anarchs sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The Blood Doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her.
Kinky?
Told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know?
That actually wants it.
She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her.
Yeah, I do wonder if you can ask him about his name at some point. Obviously, it's the old typical...
One missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense
Oh,
to
the
her,
hair.
but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
There's a potion over here. Somewhere.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
No.
Indeed.
I saw... Oh, there it is. I saw an item. That's what I saw. Must be Elysium. I can't jump. Energy drink? Yes. She does not grabbing it. She's like, yes, energy drink. What did the alligator do to anybody? Let's sniff this girl out. I'm sure she's definitely not rebarred up or, better case scenario, murdered by a bunch of Sabbats. Or Anarchs. Like these guys.
Come help me.
Oh, my dodge is not working. Hold on. There we go.
We will try.
Enemy, where? Shit.
You're gonna be sorry.
We got the what? They said we broke the masquerade. What?
You down.
I was so confused by what the fuck was happening. So we turned purple, and then all of a sudden it said we broke the masquerade, even though I guess maybe there was some random human somewhere. Oh, there was this piece of shit.
The enemy.
Yeah, they're just attacking some random homeless guy. Wait, why am I? Oh, I guess diving around. That makes sense, I guess.
End them now.
I need that blood. Thank you. Maybe the purple is supposed to be like when our... Yeah, when we're doing our... I don't know why it keeps doing this. That's really annoying. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Die.
Unless that's the...
All of them. Wow.
What?
Let's find our girl.
Damn it. Verona, it is safe now. Come out.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. Hold on. Printed laminated sign. Strictly no loitering. Next to the information, someone has hastily scribbled in permanent marker along with some typical homeless symbols. Don't shelter here. Danger.
It's stuck.
Verona.
It's stuck. I can't help you with that, ma'am.
Different choice of haven.
Ugh.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers.
Oh, I remember now.
I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella.
Self-defense.
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
You are not ignorant. She would have exposed us all, putting our kind at risk. You must know I had to stop her.
Yeah. I get that you think that, but you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
Hold on a second. I must have pushed one of my mouse buttons.
So you are the one who threw the blood onto the snow, who alerted the police.
She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops ain't any real threat to one as strong as she. I just thought, if they crash the party, she can make other plans. Maybe more of a little private soiree, just the two of us, you know?
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb.
It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
Yeah, you really are.
You were special to her. You would not be alive now if you were not. You know, I'm kind of a big deal.
Huh.
Daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her
Fucked up daddy's girl.
she got to taste me whenever she wanted. Tell me more of her friends. She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it. The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited. Tell me about the blood. They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they... Why? Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though. I have heard all I need.
I get it. I don't know much. I didn't know her that long, really.
But I thought I'd ask. You're strong.
They say you know things.
After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on.
Are they going to...
I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
No one can make that decision for you.
Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
Thought they were setting her up to be our new ghoul.
Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Yeah, her accent is killing me. That's killing me soft. Oh shit. Parkour. Nothing to see here.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
I bet. It's a shame we don't have a ghoul in this. I like making her change her clothes randomly.
Oh, Matt. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Yeah, well, so long as you got what you need from it.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
I'm not a little bitch like him. Don't you ever compare me to Max ever again.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that. But I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will listen, but I may not have the answers you seek.
You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you actually have a grip on why people act the way they do. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
I want to at least be, well, I mean, I guess none of these are really dishonest, but, well, no, this one is. So she's definitely not firmly in control. So we don't want to say that one. Let's give them a more vague answer. I don't want to, I still want to, like, again, I want to play friendly with them, but I don't necessarily want to give them info that they don't need. So let's say neither are on your side.
For an anarch, you are too concerned with the Camarilla. This court will only care if you cause problems for them.
Same old grind, huh? Yeah. For what it's worth. Thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
I do like the way our character looks.
For better or worse, I think you're right. As far as the court's concerned, anarchs are no more a bother than mosquitoes under netting. Stay quiet and they're liable to forget you even exist. Make a noise, though. That's when you earn the swatting. That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, anyway, what do you say we find Tali?
What is she cooking up?
Makes sense to see Tali, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
God, let's go talk to Tali. Unfortunately, we need to. I know, it sucks. I keep hitting control because I think that's my charge.
What was that?
You didn't see shit, losers. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ!
Not quite. Alright, we can't be doing the super sprint to the middle of town. Something about people moving at supersonic speeds that they don't like. Gets them all at edge.
Nothing. I wasn't doing nothing.
This is the runny guy, right?
Don't kill me.
Oh, wait, what? What the?
I shouldn't have walked.
What the shit? Okay. That all right. I think he got stuck, and then when I looked away, he despawned. He's a Nosferatu. He disappeared. Where's that little freak show? Well, you should be hidden away, or at least covered up pretty well.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
I will come back.
That's just that. Wait. Because that really is the exit. Who would have thought? I mean, he could be outside. I mean, why would you would think he would not be inside? But then again, maybe no. He's definitely inside, right? I'm trying to cheat and use the. Oh no, it just indicates the door. We gotta find his weird little ass in here. All right. There's the exit. Over here, maybe? Hanging out in the bathroom.
How can I help?
Oh, there he is. What's up, Temu Deadpool?
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit.
I look amazing.
Was shorter than the last one, though. Am I right?
It is the Sabbat, Tully. A conspiracy. Their master, their leader, is a vampire called the Gardener.
Oh, don't get all horticultural on me. Ryong said you were babbling about the Black Hand again. I've got eyes and ears on it. My current irritation is the departure of our dear Willem.
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Then stop discussing it.
Oh yeah, that's the answer. Let's all just pretend nothing's happened. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Wait, I'm not an officer of the law. He doesn't know about that. Or does he? Little shitbag. Little wannabe edgelord. Every discussion is excruciating. All right.
Back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
Hey, can we go in the Sirens Club? I like mermaids. More mannequins! They really got a lot of use out of those mannequins.
This come on? Sure, why not?
It could be if things go right. Nope. Ma'am, please. Come on. Don't face... Nope, nope. Yep.
You're ready to rock my world, sexy.
In my own way, yes. Yeah, we look fantastic. I don't know what the fuck he's banging about. Our characters looks pretty good. I'm happy with the hair and the eyes and everything. It's worked out pretty well.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Like every time I'm in a cutscene, I'm like, I'm pretty cute. Feeling cute today. Might change it. Yep, just gonna walk right in. Like I own the place.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now.
This is definitely gonna go well.
Locked.
God, mother.
That will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
I remember where your office is, for sure.
What the hell was that?
Your mom.
Hey, someone there?
Oh, I can't leave? Let's... I don't know if we can use our abilities at all. I mean, that's not really what I would want to use, but...
Fucking cops. Think they own the place.
He's looking this way. Maybe it is over there, because there's a cop like right there, so I don't think we're supposed to go in that way. Oh, shit. That one dickhead. Hey, free donut.
Check it out. I got your bag.
Yeah, I'll take this one. No, nothing here.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
Think about it.
Explore our sexuality. I mean, you never know.
Did you hear about Smitty?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good. Not good at all.
Stranger danger.
That place has been a no-go. Hey!
He's still in here? It's been months. Fucking Otis living in the drunk tank. Shit. Well, that drunk doesn't rat us out. Oh, I know what I wanted to switch. I switched the wrong one. This one, Cloud Memory. Well, I'm wondering if I can drain him but like not kill him, you know, because they enter like a kind of a stupefied state if you do that. Or just do this. Whoop.
I guess I'll go see.
There's still a guy out there.
No, nothing here.
Drunk and Disorderly. This is a book of forms to standard arrest reports. The number of entries for a blonde man has repeatedly been cited for drunk and disorderly conduct. Name is John Doe Lemon. There's a small post-it script tucked in the corner. Hold until we can get an ITA request up. He needs help. Try and get a real name.
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy because I kept leaving it open.
Damn it, son. Fuck. Where was the evidence room? Oh, he's gonna come back. Was that upstairs? Yeah, it wouldn't be down here because that's the locker rooms and other shit. So it must be upstairs.
Will you shut the hell up, man?
We're gonna have to keep this on. Sorry, I can't read the damn signs though.
Where's Mr. Fabio?
Damn it, let's go. Let's see what's over here. Oh, damn it, it's the same place. It was just the other way around. So it's almost certainly upstairs. Whoa.
What the hell was that? Hey, someone there?
Yeah, go check it, stupid. That's probably how we were supposed to. I didn't see where the entrance to the van was, though. Whoa, 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 idiot!
Dead.
The fuck? Why on earth would you have it, the open button be open and then throw yourself out right into a guard? What fucking idiot designed that?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good.
Holy shit. Come on, guys. Use your brains a little bit.
Junkies.
Well, that old place has been a no-go for years.
Jones has started a collection.
Treasure.
Good. Gonna be a rough holiday season for the kids. Hey, keep it down!
Because I think I have to go discover that I can't get in again. It's so dumb. Why on earth would you do that? Because again... Yeah, I know. Shut up. Because again, the option wasn't to get out. The option was to open.
I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy because I kept leaving it open.
I think the evidence room is over there.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
I think he's stuck. Yes, he's fucking stuck there.
You going out? going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll, think about it.
Oh, it didn't, There. He got unstuck. Would you fuck off? I think you are supposed to use that a lot more. I keep thinking that's going to make me more visible.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Oh, this is records. No, I can't use powers. Alright, so it's not there because we can't get past this dickhead. Well, I guess we could do the grabbing shit thing.
Hey, someone there?
Somebody shattered a donut. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is not right. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. I don't... No. Alright, where are the fucking records at?
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Or evidence, whatever. So, wait, is it downstairs and I missed it? Yeah, I hate that I had to sacrifice a donut for that, but... Because I think this guy triggers the move when you open it, which, again, makes it even more stupid. Alright, so I better not, like, pop out. I'm going to be so... I mean, I know I'll pop out, but if he happens to turn around... Oh, fuck it, I'm not going to risk it. Can we go? No. Okay. Oh yeah, this dickhead's just kind of standing here. Thank you. Fuck it. Go! I moved 2 feet. I want to kill this guy so damn bad. There wasn't a... God, piss off. Stop moving like two inches and then just stopping. Ah, there it is. Some signs would have been nice. I mean, obviously there's a sign on the door, but... Porta potty notice. Strictly no loitering. Oh, that's another one of those. Wait, that wasn't the one I read because the mouse moved.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around. Damn, more company.
What? Where?
Just gotta stay out of his way.
Oh. He's again just kind of staring over here, I think. It's hard to tell. Close that damn door. Werewolf fur. The writing on the side of the box says this is part of a local hoax, but at the nose of the nomad, the coarse fur in the box is not a forgery. The tag indicates that it was picked up on the outskirts of Schmidt's Park. Eyewitnesses report seeing a large dog, but animal controls found no such creature. To make sure he wasn't in here.
Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Did we really just have to find a key so that we could get into a locked door? Because in that locked door, there's a key so that we can get into a locked door. Long forgotten evidence, yes. Amount of dust on the box shows them interested in taking this case on for a long time. The small note to indicate which case this might have pertained to was abandoned. No longer pertinent. Do not follow up. Orders from Captain. This means you, Fabian. Clearly. All right.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Ugh.
I hate McNally. All my homies hate McNally. Oh, wait. No, the vent. Okay, the vent from here goes into the office. Wait, how did you know that? I'm sure nobody heard that. Nice painting.
Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
No comment. Random flashlights just stuck in here. Okay, so what is it going to get a key?
Finally.
Now, how he knew about this, who knows?
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
So I'm going to guess this is going to be a female character on the voice. I mean, it's distorted, so it could be anybody, but I think by default, you think it's going to be a dude with that distorted voice. Just to meta it a little bit.
Just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene off the
Freeze! Oh, okay, we can't crouch, so I guess we could just walk out. Kind of.
bodies everywhere.
Melting?
Mannequin.
Making copies, am I right? Anyway.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
You know, I really don't like Tolly. Not just because his dialogue is terrible. I don't trust him at all. Oh shit. Nope. Totally normal stuff. Just doing human things, you know what it is? You know what it's like being a human. I mean, of course you know. You're a human just like me. Both humans. Just flying through the sky. Falling 3 stories at 50 miles an hour and walking away. Hey, dickhead.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
There is always trouble, but it was manageable. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. while you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Who is asking? You or Ryong?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
All of these are pretty good for our character to pick, I feel like. Because, like, you do want to rule with iron. Especially in this, like, world with the vampires. No tolerance for breaking the masquerade, that kind of a thing. But at the same time, you got to be willing to adapt. Again, if we look back at the first game, like, when you get sired and he decides to spare you, even though per the rules I should have been killed. Picking your battles doesn't make a lot of sense in this context, I don't feel like, for a leader. Actually, I take it back. Kind of none of the they're all kind of good, but they're all kind of bad. Like, none of these are like a good set in stone rule. Let's say adapt.
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tali is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it? Stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Yes, I was actually thinking that, Tally. Like, when I'm thinking about the decision, how some games are like, well, what is it? Are you going to talk to me? Why aren't you answering? Like, what game was it? There's probably been more than one. But holy shit, game devs never, ever do that. It is extremely irritating to the player.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
Now, this music's not bad. But again, none of the, going back to what I was saying before at the beginning of the stream, one of the things about some of the music for like the club, stuff like that, it really added to the atmosphere of the game, like a lot.
Easier if my fingers weren't so numb. Is this your car? Sorry.
How high are you?
Stay away. Leave.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, the other NPCs actually sort of run out of her way. That's kind of cool. Anyway, I need you to run to where nobody can see you. Yeah.
Oh my god. Just don't kill me.
No, find an alley somewhere where I can talk about this. Then you get
Trying to kill me.
no. I'm not. I just want blood. You've got too much technically.
Please, please.
No, they're definitely not going to help. Dan, would you run somewhere?
No, just go away. I'll do anything.
I don't think there's anybody around. Okay, there's not. A recent game did it? I don't remember Metal Gear Solid doing it. It might have, but I don't remember it doing that. That makes me purple. But anyway, kind of to finish my thought on that, side quest. Like whenever you go into the asshole where the Anarchs were, it always played the same song. Whenever you would enter the Sisters Club, it would play the same song. And because it stuck out so much, because it was so loud and kind of in your face, it really stuck out. So as soon as you hear like those songs, even outside the game, the first thing you think of is Vampire Bloodlines. And when you go back to play it, or even within the same playthrough, go back into the club, like you associate that club and its people there with the music. So having it be so good and so distinctive and happen each time you go in there, I think really helped to build towards the overall atmosphere and the feel of the game. And again, especially when you go back to play it, later on, and you first pop in there and you hear the music kick on, you're like, oh shit, yeah, you get that hit of like, I remember this. Like, I don't know, it just really works. It worked really well. And even the kind of general background music in the combat music was distinctive enough that you know it, and you're like, it like kicks you, right? This is like, again, the music's not bad.
What do you need?
But it's just not quite the same. You know what I mean?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interests in mind.
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Oh, man. I think it was Zaxby's, of all places, had like half off shakes. I was like, oh, you son of a bitch.
That's it, you're dead.
So awkward. All of these. Especially because, like, you don't say anything. Like, your character doesn't say anything. Like, even with the flirty ones, right? Like, they don't speak. Like, I don't walk up to this guy and go, yo, motherfucker, what's up, pussy? You just, like, basically look at them, and they're like, hey, what the fuck? Like, I feel like something's missing. Like, there was supposed to be dialogue there to kind of to push that forward, but it's missing. It's not there. Zooming around on rooftops and shit is undeniably fun, though. I saw a thing. the hell is it? What the shit? Damn, how far is that over there? Now we have to get it, just out of principle. Oh, wait, fuck. Ah, there it is. I like, too, that after you jump, it keeps running. Like, I don't have to keep pushing the button to tell it, okay, keep sprinting. Like, it knows, like, okay, you want to go fast? All right, we're going to go fast. Let's try this. We actually haven't done this one yet. Oh, they won't do this one because it's not. Actually, wait a minute. They should. Oh yeah, because it's ours, right? Oh, I don't have the blood for it. God damn it. We could use it on our potions, but I'm not gonna do that. All right. Anyway. Whee! Damn it.
Ooh, they deserve that.
We didn't have to do it.
I was not here.
Hopefully Silky doesn't get too mad about that. I love getting the objectives without even like participating. Now see, that is some choice. Now you don't like it's not story choice, which is unfortunate. I am very curious how much can be changed based on like what options you pick. I don't get the impression much. Like for example, Verona or Veronica or Velma or whatever the fuck that one chick's name was, the annoying one with the really bad fake Southern accent. Like, I don't get the impression that no matter what, you can't, like, make her your ghoul. Like, she just always leaves. Which is very, very unfortunate. All right, let's go ahead and get these 3. Because we want lots of blood points, because blood points means cosmetics. Verona. How do you remember this stuff?
You, give me your money.
Wow, I didn't have to talk shit to this guy. Is this far enough back? Yeah, come on over here. No, a little bit further. A little bit further. Yep, fuck it. Oops.
Oh God!
Apparently, okay, that was. So they can see pretty far. This is still him, right? Pretty sure it is. We're just out for a jog in the middle of the night. No big deal. Go down this alley.
Someone help!
Quick, there's somebody who's kelpy in this alley. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fine, forget it. Damn it.
Sorry. Don't call the cops.
There's another way to do it. What? Damn it. Game. Why do you hate fun so much? You know what? You're going to pay for that. Actually, is this her? Oh, it was. Wait, did I run her over there? I thought I ran her over here. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's go here. We're heading to Wake the Dead anyway.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
Fucking hell, mate. I don't know why he wasn't Irish at all. Best concert you ever went to? The Oscar Myers concert?
So numb. Sorry. Don't call the cops. Someone, please help me.
Some change? Anyone?
They're trying to kill me.
Those guys shouldn't be looking this way. They should be minding their own business. Pretend it's New York, where you can see a person dying on the street and you completely ignore them.
I don't freeze to death.
Weird Al? Oh, yeah. I would think that would be a good concert. Weird Al's the best.
Oh, my night's looking up.
Like my dick. What up, girls?
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
I'll follow your lead.
You will. Can I push him a little bit? Damn it. Damn it, homeless? Don't you have somewhere to be? Or somewhere you can go? Come on, bro.
I hope you don't have anywhere to be.
I don't know if we don't have anywhere to be for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh. I didn't know slobbering on my scarf was a kink, but I don't judge. As long as a girl's touching me. You okay back there? She made a little cough or noise or something. I mean, it's hard to hear because of the game sound plus the headphones and everything, but I think she's behind the curtain again. The cat's so weird. So weird, but yet so very sweet. She is a little sweetie.
How do you fare on this dress?
I would like...
Certain. Listen, as this is the last time we will do this, would you perhaps like to introduce a variable? Drinking directly from the vein will have the same effect. However, it is also more intimate.
I'm just looking.
And I predict more pleasurable for us both. What say you? Would you like to test the hypothesis?
Miss Thorne is
in the interest
spicy.
of science, of course.
I am more than interested, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, excellent. If you'll follow me,
ma'am.
I have a private parlor prepared for just such an occasion. Oh, that was tickety-boo. I haven't felt this pepped up for 40 years.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
Hey there, kitty.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
I need to mop up back there. So this one I can unlock without unlocking everything else, I think. I can. Okay, I was just clicking to see if I could. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you don't have to pick. Oh, that's nice. That's super nice. And we should have gotten a new outfit. I like that. I actually think it's something, but I can't put my finger on it. But yeah, I like it. It's like the little pant leg. All right, we'll go with that. Pleasurable slurping. Ooh, I should make that at one of the tags. I think I will. Hold on. Pleasurable slurping. They'll know what's up. Any side quests? No. So we can... I'm trying to think who would probably have the best outfits. Toreador or the Bruja, probably. We could probably unlock a few of these. Let's go do that real quick. Because, again, we all about getting those outfits. I'm sure we'll get some good ones on mods, too. Some that aren't even nude mods. Maybe. Oh, shit. That was a wall, not a building. Just so you know. But yeah, the Bruja's probably got some spicy outfits. I don't know why I'm saying spicy so much tonight. But yeah, let's see which we can unlock in there. I will try to mix it up so we're not just doing the blood draining thing. Because those are like so awkward. Again, it feels like one of those things that was not... They didn't finish implementing what they wanted to do. So it's just you walk up to them and they either attack you or run away. Or follow you. You don't use your power or anything. They just do it.
Pleasant night.
I still need help.
Can't say I enjoy it, but okay.
Let's see, we can only get the one. Which is fine.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest.
If there's nothing women like more than it's having hairy chests on themselves.
Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad.
Goddamn furries.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Okay, they need the anger ones a lot, which, you know, makes sense. Brujas are perpetually angry. They're like little leather-wearing hulks. All right, let's see what it is. A little formal for what I would think Bruja would wear. I like the pins. They really like long tops, don't they? Like, they really into the long top thing. Which, I mean, I don't hate... God, the pants. But we'll stick with this one for now. But I think it's my favorite song so far. Okie doke. We decided there's only main quest now, right? Yes. Okay. got that yellow blood. See, like, that guy's purple. So I guess they... Well, he actually might be marked... Is that the guy on the map? No, it's not. So I don't know who that would be, but... So I guess random people can also have it, but they marks it on the map sometimes so that you can, like, guarantee one. I don't know. Nope. Vampire stopped my wooden guardrail. Embarrassing. Meow, meow.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle. And you know just how to do it. So I won't keep you waiting any longer. First caller, you're on with the Bed of Night.
Bed of Night. Like she's just trying too hard. She's just trying way too hard. God, Waters of Haven sucks so bad. Oh, this yeah, it has been here the whole time. We just, put a bunch of ashtrays and shit on the Sarkaran for fuck's sake, Sarkaran sarcophagus.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
You're not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
I was starting to get a little bit suspicious of her after that last convo. Like, we gave her the books and everything. I don't know. Also, this violin is a little grating.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
I would really like to know how old he is. Like, I still don't like his dialogue, but again, he mentioned that he's younger by vampire age. So that could explain his, like, over-the-top edginess. Like, it would be it would make perfect sense. And again, it's still grated to talk to him, but it's also would be grating to talk to a 20-year-old edgelord. So, fair enough.
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Max was the one he had sired the sheriff. So when we got to talk to him, he was all like whining and crying about like, oh, like I couldn't, I thought everybody who was a bully was just afeared inside, like that dumb bullshit. And then we basically sent him to the Anarchs to find a home because he sucks so bad. We didn't want him.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella?
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to...
I was wondering this too.
Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark? What else worries you?
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. This is useful. Keep going.
The Sabat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
I don't think rejecting all humanity, as in like the humanity in people, matters. Like I think they do want to basically have vampires take over and use human as cattle, basically. But I don't think they care about that. Overthrow the Camarilla is just kind of part and parcel of what they want to do anyway, which is take over. Shattering the Masquerade itself is not a big deal. I think it's going to be either destruction or overthrow. Let's go with destruction of the antediluvians, because I think that's kind of the start of things, is to get rid of them, because they're the ones who's going to do Gehenna, allegedly.
Despise Cain's children, the antediluvians, the founders of our bloodlines. They say they follow Cain, but have remade him into the ultimate icon of destruction. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity, or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards. but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid.
Very true.
We should hit the hay.
The most...
Not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
The truest thing this game has said. Humans do have that core of stupid.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal? A character is about to say.
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us you'd want to get involved.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well.
I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things.
Dropped your whiteout all over the place.
Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer," on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Good work.
I had a thought, but it's gone already.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
Add it to your list of conspiracies.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Felt to me like someone had messed with Max's mind. That I should take a look at.
Remember anything else?
I got nothing.
Max wasn't in it.
I'm going to ask him the other questions, and then we'll do our Malkavian thing.
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of looked to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Look after yourself, Max.
Okay, be careful.
All right, well,
I don't like this one bit.
What, you don't like big guy impaled by multiple bars outside your place? And then decapitated? What's not to like about that?
Let's have a peek, shall we?
Why is it Benny here?
Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
Hey, Max. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out.
Lilith.
Thanks, Max. Take care.
See ya.
So, of course, it's just like I thought. A dark-haired pregnant woman is the murderer. Never can trust those pregnant ladies.
Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story.
So, I mean, I'm guessing the biker...
I didn't think that would help.
Hey there.
I forget what I was going to say.
Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Good talk.
Oh, yeah, they're all dead. All my thoughts are dead. It's perfect. You can just make out the outline of someone from the shape. She's either pregnant or someone is smuggling a watermelon. This tallies with what Max saw. Pregnant woman near the scene of the crime. I mean, if that's supposed to be the belly, then her arm's facing that way. So wait, what is that? She's outside. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. See if I can find that. I mean, that might be the next step. Because it looks like she's like putting something or she's taking something from somewhere.
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
I mean, I was going to do that anyway. I think it said the CCT was across the street, so it would be out here, but I'm not going to think too much about it because it probably is nothing. Oh, we don't get to keep our potions?
Here, I don't freeze to death.
Mickey Mouse is out here freezing his ears off.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be. That and Max's memory loss was a concern. Worth checking if anyone else was suffering the same.
Well, that one homeless person had the same issue.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases. People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. Did I already ask you about memory loss?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Just checking.
Don't be a dick.
I mean, we did say he has memory issues, but it's our fault, which at the time was more of a joke, but there could be more to it, or just a hint that fucking with people's heads like that can cause some permanent damage.
Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Oh, you in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
I was thinking of learning the piano. Given you sit behind a desk all day, I figured you had the posture for it. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Debbie.
Debbie?
I think that proves my point.
God damn it! I think
Keep looking busy, I guess.
he told us before.
Talk to my old friend in the records room.
We got to sneak this time. Oh, the filing cabinet. Sorry. I thought it was the person. What an idiot. Sorry.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful. But give me more.
Any cases of memory loss?
Let's take a look at our search area. Ah, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the street somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cell.
Oh, God damn it.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can get me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
So, why is this all seemingly tying back to us all the time? Us being Fabian in this case. Like, he's definitely more involved in this. Like, the whole him uncovering us thing was not an accident.
You doing okay, Ray?
Detective gun member.
Whoa, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony Moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or well, anything really.
Amusing Greece.
Huh?
Amusing Greece, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Greece.
God damn it.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check.
A zip-a-sup is all for you.
Tangy. Hey.
Out for
folks.
mother.
And a great. See you soon, Boone.
See.
So can I...
I didn't see that. No. Oh, I thought I
Okay.
was on the right lines already.
I'm starting to feel like Fabian was up to some sussy baka shit. But... and he just doesn't remember. And like maybe even to the point where he uncovered us on purpose because he knew what would happen. Because he knew that if you know, like if you waken a vampire from a long torpor, they'll be so hungry at that point they'll just attack whoever. And he knew his consciousness would flip over, but his thought was he would take control of her, our character. It's definitely a lot to think about. Like I said, I hope the story continues to be like ends up making sense. It's not one of those things where you're like trying to follow all the leads, but then it just kind of, the conclusion doesn't really like make sense with all of the clues like considered. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, oh well, no, none of like half of these clues didn't even matter. It was something else totally unrelated. You know what I mean? But there's so many like separate things that seem to be like unrelated.
I figured he had better people to talk to.
I mean, not better people. Look at these. Look at that hat. Wait. You're wearing like a... I don't know what kind of glass that is. This looks like a fancy glass for a place like this. Alright, he might be downstairs. In one of the other side rooms. He could be outside, too. Or in this room? No? I think there's two side rooms. There's that one, and then I think there's one over here. Oh, that's the bathroom. Technically a room on the side. Okay, let's go outside then. Maybe he is outside? Oh, he is.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are...
Oh, right, this guy, yeah.
You should help them sleep.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you picked up. Kind of confused. You want to tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
I have a case to crack.
You can...
I didn't think that was worth... I didn't. Not the best conversationalist.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
Ah, I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing, like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Mr.
Well now, Fabian, my man. I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Might I just...
It's the act.
Oh yeah, I know all about thought, smoke, and fog, and molasses.
Well, there's the...
It's a long,
hard road out of hell. So basically, these people reporting the memory loss are people that we've been...
I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two, by all accounts.
I mean, I don't know why the cops would know about this, by the way. That is kind of weird. Like, why is there police reports about these people losing their memory? But aside from that, it seems more than a coincidence that they are people that we use for blood banks, basically.
Carla wasn't in her usual
Oh.
spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
She left a little mess. Good thing we've all got good sniffers, these vampires. God, how would it... I feel like it would just be awful to have this good kind of smell. Because, like, yeah, we're using it now to track somebody. But that means, like, you smell, like, every trash bin, every litter box, every fart, every BO.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused.
Oh, okay. That's why they have
Okay.
records.
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Was there some particular incident that triggered it?
I don't know, Detective. I remember a woman, a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
You just dox yourself on stream, idiot. Idiot.
Hey there.
Detective, you're hurt.
This city needs your caring, Carla.
Come to me if you're hurt.
Oh, okay. Thought we could do other dialogue, but we're good. You get to live eternally, but you also have to have migraines all the time. That would be a bummer.
Can't believe she ditched me.
I love the Mickey Mouse voices when you're in, like, zoom mode.
But it's so fun.
That's how I felt living in Wyoming. The snow is pretty, but it sucks. That's why I like when it snows in Georgia. One, it means I get to work from home. And I get to experience it for like, 2 or 3 days, and then it just goes away.
George, another thing.
What's up?
Oh.
Keep it close on.
I'll see you.
Make sure nobody steals that pen, buddy. I'm counting on you. Let's talk to the drawer again.
You here to inspect my indices?
We really are playing Data Everything.
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy. So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size, Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman, something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
You wanted a lot or wanted to talk a lot? Hey, what are you doing here?
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
Fair.
Looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all? Young woman in the, family way?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. Am I the one you want?
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you haven't seen the killer? She slaughtered her way through Seattle, decapitated kindred and mortals.
Your killer sounds tough, but they're not here. You can leave now.
Okay. Thanks.
Go away.
I messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven, and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
How would you do that exactly? Oh, I guess the root of the tongue is pretty far down. I mean,
I will shove my hand all the way up your ass, clench my fist, and pull.
Kinky.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
what do you mean?
You'll see.
I feel like we should go drink first, but maybe they'll be nice and have put a blood potion somewhere. Also, I like that very fast tone change. From proctologist tongue repair to, oh, she's downstairs. Again, back.
Shouldn't find crypt spooky, right? Whew.
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Uh-huh. You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
Okay. Please. I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker. The killer...
Does a killer stalk the streets, Detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right.
The echo thing is important, I'm sure. Because again, Malkavians tend to talk, which sounds like nonsense, but a lot of times there's a lot of truth to it if you know what to expect. Or, you know, if you know how to, like, interpret it.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
Well, okay. I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we?
I mean...
What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead.
I was going to say she's pregnant when she was turned.
You were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
So yeah, she was obviously pregnant when she got embraced.
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh.
Really? People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory. If only I could see what she saw. I had to think about this. Stay there. Yeah, I was a goat. Let's have a peek, shall we?
A Malkavian looking into the mind of another Malkavian. This should be fun.
Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh? Hey, Misty. Something else I thought of. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was. Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you.
I mean, that makes sense, because if, like, he got to Max, he might say who she was so that he could kill the witness. All the witnesses.
Who did the bad things to you, Misty?
Why? You did.
I did?
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
You mean, am I like Hector? Well, I guess I am, except I'm less follically challenged right now. No, my name's Fabian.
Fabian? Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, that's right. Hector is the mullet guy who was the sheriff. And this is the girl he was worried about. Clearly, because that he mentioned a few times.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
So again, the mention of the breathing. So maybe this is a copycat. The current one is a copycat. But it sounds like even before this one in the 1920s, it had happened in other areas as well, in other cities.
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny.
Nope. Nope.
He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He He wanted me to take care of it, but
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
That is not good.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey,
Are we gonna? So we're gonna turn her into a vampire then?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
Right through his... What kind of jacket is that?
Good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
No, it's not a duster. I'm trying to think of the fabric more than anything, or the name of the fabric type. Oh, okay. There's music coming from outside. I was like, the jukebox is playing, but it's not playing. So, why were they going after her if it's like a ghoul's kid? I mean, I guess it would be... I mean, I don't really know how that works. Because it wouldn't even be a thin blood at that point. I don't think. Because thin blood specifically, I think, has to be like embracing somebody, but you're so far removed from Cain that your blood is too weak, and they're just like kind of a Temu vampire, like a dollar store vampire. No, not leather, not houndstooth. Some plaid, not plaid. Plead, I don't know. Anyway, that's beside the point. Well, I guess he could have cut himself. He had the cross dagger thing, but he was at the crime scene. So there was almost certainly going to be one of those there anyway. So him having it doesn't necessarily indicate anything bad, but yeah, it definitely's got me like thinking how all that ties together. And like, also, is it like just a huge coincidence that the three people, or three of like the four people we use as a blood bank, all just go to the same church? Like, was that just a huge coincidence, or is that like hinting at something else? I don't know. Definitely not to think about. Tweed, yes, Tweed. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and this goes back to what we were talking about before, how with Malkavians, with these memories, they could be false. Again, like he could like remember some of the generalities are correct, but what actually happens isn't what we see is actually happening. So, like, for example, he could have, killed this guy and then found the girl there and like forcibly turned her into a vampire without even like really talking to her or asking her anything. Now, why he would have done it, I don't know. But I mean, that might also tie into why allegedly the court was after her in the first place, just because she had a ghoul's child. Like I said, I don't know how that works. How a ghoul knocking some chick up or in reverse and having a baby. I don't really know what that would be. And maybe that's why they're after her, though. Like maybe they don't want to find out, or maybe it is something bad. If a ghoul's child is something like really bad, I don't know. I don't know the lore on that one. But anyway, yeah, like I said, the story and whatnot have been really interesting so far. And again, I really hope that this all like actually does tie together, and it's not a lot of these clues and hints and mysteries aren't just throwaways that you ignore, and it's it turns out that whoever the killer was, oh no, it was just some dickhead. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it for YouTube folks. Thanks for watching. Follow me on Twitch. See you next time. Bye.